Yo, what up, my anime life? Off meta, watching from camp. Watching from camp. Summer camp.
Down, swing for 7. This lead big 7K.
You guys want to watch?
Two white snakes. You know how we talked about Bandai wanting all their cards to be 7K? I mean, they did it with Nami first. But Nami has to work for it, you know? Nami has to have 2 of their 4 white snakes.
These Kobe Don are really cool too.
Which is kind of difficult to see. See Anthony doing the same thing. Sanji, Gavel, and Usopp Rubber Band straight to the bottom.
I apologize, we're watching this right now.
And we see a 8K swing come down, and that's an easy love melon. The deck is getting very thin though. That rubber band trigger is big. Draw one, trash
Make sure
one.
to go give this
that
video a
top
like
card
and throw it on your second monitor.
It was Nami. All right, so I'm a couple cards off. It's hard to see. You know, depth perception for the top is a little bit difficult sometimes. But we see the Kaya come down.
Is anyone playing in the regional this weekend?
That's another Kaya. He might be thinking I can actually mill out this turn.
With the
I don't know how many cards
I saw.
left in that deck. He's going to count for us.
There was 2 Bonney games on stream.
It looked like 8 or 9. So it may not be possible this turn. So now he has to think, how am I doing this defensively? Because he knows there is a couple of Sanji's pilafs in there, which aren't too helpful.
One of them lost to a purple Katakuri because they put like
out. But we're playing
like they were running
drawing another 2.
They're running Smoker,
and discarding
Zoro.
2. All right, so I think maybe the top card deck now is that Sanji pilaf.
But
we're doing our 4th card, bro. This is the board of Kaias. This is Nami players' dreams. That means he's milled no Kaias. Out of all the Gavels and stuff he's played, it looks like he just drew the Sanji pilafs that he was expecting.
I don't know if it was the right or wrong play,
3
but
for Sanji pilaf, draw 2. It'll be Rub Band and another Sanji pilaf. Sanji pilaf, draw 2, and that will be
game.
The game.
Are you kidding me?
Damn,
oh my
that
God.
was very efficient.
What just happened, dude?
As people say, oh,
I don't like it when people do this.
Cards,
like,
cards up. But I would say Anthony knew exactly what those last 9 cards are.
Put their stuff in weird places on the.
He knew the way he was slamming down those cards. He knew exactly he was winning that turn.
It is what it is.
As soon as he hit those last 2 impulse on and then hit the stack, he knew what was
to do that. So we can.
That took like 9 minutes.
It'd be interesting to see. I know talking to Anthony, he's from one of my locals. He thinks that Nami is actually pretty favored into most of the room. You just have to kind of dodge these aggro decks that do exist to take advantage of the blue-purple Luffy. But I
don't know about that one.
Other than that, I think he has a decent time and everything else. So it'll be interesting to see how he does.
Nami loses to the best deck in format and the decks that counter the best
deck in format. What kind of spicy tech cards he is running now that the meta has adjusted.
What up, Scott?
For sure. And what we see from
Pandoc, Max, what's up, bro?
The new Navy
We're doing the infinite money glitch. Yeah, for real.
The top 3.
I'd rather watch a Bonney
and
mirror than a
discard
Nami
the rest,
match.
which is a very strong effect for black because it wants it to
I just want to
feel
see
up
like
its
what
job.
happened.
And then this Ripper, here's also another good card, like the Big Mom Pirate Blocker I talked about last game. If you have
I could see
a
Kobe
Navy card
just not
in
being able to
play,
do anything.
I don't know if it
here,
has to be
though.
black or not, but if you have a Navy card in play,
Yeah, I know.
you
What up,
get
Fly Nikki?
to,
Like,
it becomes a blocker.
yeah,
It
I
becomes
was
a
like,
blocker.
oh, Kobe,
We
cool,
do
and
see
I look, I
something
see
new already
Nami,
from
like,
this Nami list that wasn't really rare
game
before. Was
here.
this $7 cost crocodile?
Try more Yamato
It is
this
the
morning.
one
I
where
know
you
to play
put
tomorrow.
a
We
dawn
can
underneath
test some
and
games
all
if
your
you
events
want,
cost one
because
less.
this
So
is over.
at
We don't need to
back in
finish watching this.
as we said before, it's more of a tempo meta. No one really runs a lot of removal. If you keep that 7 cost croc in active mode, and you say my hand is like mostly if it's free now, like what are you gonna do? Yeah, sure, tap me out.
What
for
would
green,
you?
I don't
What do you
really
want me
mind. I'm just
to?
gonna like use everything for free instead. It is a very.
You want me to test something that you
very
want to play
powerful
against, or
card
should we try and cook
in a
some?
meta where
You
removal
move
isn't
in an hour.
heavy.
Okay. Do you want me to play something that you want to test, or should we try and cook like
For
a Yamato
sure.
build
we see
together
a bunch
or something?
of new cards come down for the Kobe player.
Got a
That
bunch of
is
mates
one
playing
of
this
the
today. Oh,
new
nice.
Navy cards
What are
that
they-
we
what are they
are
on?
seeing. It's a 5 for 6, and I believe it reduces
Like, no hate against
negative
Blue
power
Nami,
from your
but
opponent's
I mean,
card,
I think
with
we all
which Kobe leader
know
being
what
able to
the
attack into your opponent is
what the
quite
experience is
strong.
like playing
the
against
other
it,
one,
you
the
know?
4-drop, I believe, is a blocker that negs power on play. A lot of which really cool cards. Helpful
This is like
into
an
Nami,
okay startup,
maybe
like
not
start
so much, but he's
for
just like
Kobe though.
anybody's on board. I need to do something at some
What
point
up,
in
Rowan?
this game.
Such high quality
Starting
games.
a little bit against the
The
Nami,
Jinbei
just
Bonney
going,
game was
I'm
okay.
not going to swing too much early.
All right, we already
because
watched this though, so
getting very
we're gonna help my friend Max here. He's playing in the CS tomorrow, so instead of watching Nami versus Kobe, let's do this. Hey, what up, Hunter? Gotta go. What? You're gonna go see Joan Jett live? That's sick. What? Do you wanna rock? Yeah! Do you wanna rock? Yeah! Do you wanna rock me? Yeah! I know that's like the most cliche, like famous song, but dude, Joan Jett. Was it Joan Jett in the Black Hearts, right? That's so sick. For all you youngsters out there, that's one of the old rock and roll bands we used to listen to back in the day. Susie and the Banshees, Joan Jett and the Blackhearts. Oh, it was good times. Bad rep here. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, I grew up skating, so like all that shit was. Somebody used that in a part. I forgot who used that. Damn, I wish I could remember. I mean, plenty of people have used some Joan Jett songs. I think it was, no, was that? I think they used it in the Hot Chocolate Tour video, if I'm not mistaken. I can't remember exactly. I love, dude, chocolate. Mark Johnson's my favorite skater of all time. We need to not start talking about skateboarding. We're not going to play One Piece. Some Mexican restaurant in Japan started playing Avril Lavigne yesterday. Oh, what a twist. Was it Skater Boy? It's so funny. Skater Boy has such a special place in my heart because like my wife Asami, she used to use that song to like practice English when she was younger. So we'll be like walking to the grocery store or like going and do something. Oh, Complicated. That's a classic too. We'll be walking and be like, he was a skater boy. She said, see you later, boy. He did it. Like we'll practice the lyrics, but we're just like singing Skater Boy from Avril Lavigne, walking down the street, and I'm like, we probably look like two fucking crazy people. Buggy UP Betty Smoker. Okay, as long as they're not playing Blue Nami, they're okay. Just kidding. I think Cody could have played better, but seems like a rough matchup. Yeah, I'm sure they've never played the matchup, so. Sorry, Max. Well, hold on, let's see. Should I try? Can I try your list that you sent me? Fuck, I forgot I need to clean these up. Rowan, why aren't you playing in this tournament, bro? I thought you were. What the heck happened, brother? She was a skater boy, he's a see you later boy. He wasn't good enough for him. Oh, okay, sorry. I didn't see you message me. Wait, what should I play? Want me to play Rayleigh? That's a good practice. There will definitely be Rayleigh. Or do you want me to try your list? Where's that Rayleigh? Raylan Donaldson. Let me build this real quick though. Gonna play Kuzan. Ah, okay. Then let me build this real quick. Oh, you changed it. You changed it a little. This is interesting. OP12 Yamato is like straight up like the next thing I want to get to testing. I think I've gotten enough OP11 Bonney stuff going now, so where I can update my guide and move on, because well, not move on, like we'll still keep testing and tweaking and stuff, but I also want to my next flagship is in the middle of July, which means we'll have the starter decks plus 12.5. Does anyone know if the Philippines GAO, GAO, I don't know. I always call it GAO. I don't know if that's what people even call it. Does anyone know if that's being streamed so we can watch our boy Raftera win? What is this on us? Okay, this is kind of spicy. What up, Gerardo? 9 time unique exams. Oh, okay. Yeah, I feel you. Dude, I couldn't even imagine. There's no way I could have competed. My like 3rd and 4th year of uni, I was like literally dying from how busy it was, and also working part-time. I think there's no way I could. I mean, if it lined up, yeah, I'm sure I could have. I'm probably capping there, but yeah. That shit gets busy, bro. We can switch then. Okay. Okay, cool. Do you want me to play Yamato first? I'll just play this so I can get a feel for it. And I also have Rayleigh and Zoro, so we can just switch between them. E G N Q M 6 6 H H H. All right. Good luck. Have fun. There's a world where we could take second here, actually. Just throw off the curve. We're playing a friend who's competing in the CS tomorrow. Tokyo Daini CS. I don't know. I honestly don't know. Okay, this is much better. He doesn't have any good, like, that I know of, but the like early mid game, unless they're running, he might be running Joe's though. I think he's running. We'll just do this. Oh shit, he took that first one too. Vegas regionals tomorrow. Let's go. Who's getting shit faced in Vegas right now? That's what I want to know. That would be my worst. Well, one, I don't have money to even gamble, but like, if I had money and I could go to that would be the worst regional I ever competed in. Like my worst performance ever, because I would just get shit faced, like, playing slots and blackjack until like 3 a.m. I'm sure I would. seems kind of, I don't know. It seems like if he can stabilize, then we're kind of screwed, right? But I don't know. Let's see. This is pretty decent pressure. We'll probably have to take this one. Well, my ears are like ringing. I'm a local and can handle my liquor. Hey, I can too. I can drink a lot. But that doesn't mean I'm not going to be hungover for my regional. I've never been to Vegas. I want to take my wife because she's Japanese and we've always talked about it. It's not sure. Hoshi? Damn. We play Kuma here, right? Or do we play Hody first? No, I think we play Kuma. Oh fuck, I forgot we have to trash a card. Yamato versus few times. Which one is Yamato? Nice. Seems like it's not bad for Yamato. Not sure what I was trying to say. Hope you guys are all having a good day though, by the way. I will be going to Tokyo tomorrow, so I'm excited. I forgot this gets class +1. But if he doesn't, ooh, okay. Maybe, oh, that's actually pretty strong. You go 10. Force the ice block, plus the thing. Banish 10. Then 8. I don't hate it. I love Onami so much. This card's fucking... Why is Yamato so fun, dude? Shitty thing is like he barely loses any cards here. Yeah. We could try and like force out this like awkward position for him, but
No.
Can someone, I guess anyone want to keep us updated if we're getting lucky he doesn't have the grab blade too. Keep us updated if whatchamacallit, I guess it doesn't matter. We'll be doing this first for a while. We can go back to the regional. We can kind of run through the games later too if people want. Oh my goodness. Lol. We're just too good. It's so cool because Kikinoja replaced herself. It's funny. Dude, why can't my fucking Kuzan opponents draw like this when I play them in real life? By now, every time I've faced it with Bonney or Zoro, they'll have like Garp, Sakazuki, Garp, Sakazuki, Kuzan by now. Don't need to watch through some good players. Hey, I like watching. It's fun though, Rowan. Sometimes if you only see the meta and good players, it's not as much fun to watch. Although watching Bonney players make questionable plays does make me like itch inside. Honestly, I don't even hate another Kuma here, bro. Well, let me actually do the math here. We could go, could go 8-9. No, honestly, let's do this. Honestly, like, oh my god. I think we're fine. I think we're... I keep forgetting I need to trash a card for this, dude. I'm like not calculating it into my plans. Kuma, kinda goated. This card is good. Who knew? I feel like I'm playing an L. Do we go 6-7? Yeah. This is a pretty mid to low roll for Kuzan though, but like, I think like we just Yamato puts so much pressure on Kuzan here, because Kuzan needs some time to cycle, like properly cycle through his hand and everything. What if out of nowhere? I'm maybe later. We're helping a friend test right now for a regional tomorrow, so cannot play you right now. Just save this. We're going with some numbers next turn. We can save it, but we waste a lot of blockers in the process. But if these get grab bladed, we do end up seems like you had a low roll. Like very slow and not playing Garp. Need practice for the same reason. Oh, nice. What are you playing? Like what regional? This is my friend who lives in Japan, so he's playing at the Tokyo CS tomorrow. Oh shit, there it is. Yeah, nothing to play. Oh, nice. I'm curious to try this card. I think I have like two. I think I have two of these in real life right now. I need to pick up the other ones. This art is weird. I do like it because that's straight up Spider-Man pose. Orlando and Buggy. Okay, cool. If you stick around till later, we can try and help you. We're watching the Australian regional a little bit too, here and there. Borsalino. Wow. Rest 4. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh my gosh, this card's so good with Yamato effect. Well, did we top deck that too? Dude. There's a hand that Kuzan could survive this though. If he has 2 ice blocks. Yeah. Oh shit. Oh shit. Yeah, it's not that crazy that he was able to defend that. 1, 2, 3. But I have double blockers and I think he had to get rid of... Yeah. We have a little bit of counter. I knew that even if he got out of that, we'd probably be okay, because we have... Actually, we don't have that much counter, but we have 2 2Ks of 0 cost, 2 life, 2 blockers. Like, I think we'll be okay. This is the annoying thing of Kuzan, man. He doesn't die. He just doesn't die. Pretty mid roll from Max here, though. I'm not gonna lie. Do that just so that like there's no cheeky gravity blade coming in after this. Or Hina. Hina will ruin your day too. Good old coffee. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, I learned not to underestimate this card. I lost. It's not that I didn't play around it. I was at a locals the other day with Bonney. I couldn't play around this, but him having it won him the game. High roll Kuzan is a little bit scary though, because this would be like 5 AK bodies on the board. What is it? Like 7. There's a few things he could do. I'll take this first one. No, keep the counter. No point since he has 2. If he only had 1, I would consider maybe popping that. What do you do? 5-9? Just hope I have no counter. I'll go 6-8 actually. Oh, whoops. I almost forgot I forgot he can use this. Yeah. So you can go 5-5. Actually, closer than I thought. That was actually still pretty close. Sorry. Shirahoshi smash. Shirahoshi smash. Let me try one more switch first and second. I can play Rayleigh or Zoro too. Shirahoshi smash. Okay. Let me try. Okay. Do you want me to play Zoro or Ray? I don't have Kuzan. You definitely rolled there. That was very bad. Okay, I'll try Zoro. Not Zero. Legit not Zero. Zoro. Oh fuck, which one is it though? I think it's 3.
Shadow Force EX is now
Shadow
following.
Force EX, thank you for the follow. I mean, all these lists are similar, so chose to go second. That's interesting. This is okay. You know what? I'm gonna keep this. If there's one thing that keep Yamato from going to your life, it's definitely block or searchers that can turn sideways. We have the Cavendish, so we're chilling. Okay, don't need any more Cavendishes, so stop. Oh, this is the one with Smoker? This is not the right list. Shazam! I do need a Tashigi though. I need a little Tashigster. Oh my god. Alright, no more Mihawks or Tashigis for the game. Oh. No. Alright. Bam. Oh. It might be the event, the song. And he's searching. Us. I was listening to Noel, Chalice, and Alfred's podcast they started yesterday. It's pretty interesting. I actually really agree with. Oh, that's wrong. I agree that that 9-cost Shanks is actually such a broken card. Like, actually really good for the Shanks deck. People were like, I know everyone's clowning on the Shanks starter deck, but he's the only starter deck that got a card that actually buffs the leader. Like, it's not just a like a replacement or just like a mid, like decent card, whatever. So I gotta think about this. I'm going to. No, we don't need to use leader effects. So 2, 2, 2. Yeah, I don't hate this. Shazam! I guess I could have played Cavendish. Getting rid of the Onami wasn't really a priority, so Cavendish Koshiro was probably better last turn. Us. Ooh. Yeah, I can see why he added that then. That makes sense. Now he plays Kuma here. Kuma's really good against Zoro. Okay, the top card of your deck to the top of your life cards. Come on, brother. The heck is that? Alright, but we got some shenanigans we can do too. So we can just like say free for this. We'll go 7 at life and we'll have another 2. Like we do leader, Koshiro, leave up 1 for Shirataki or Paradise Waterfall. I can just go 6 here. Yeah, hold on. No need to spread the butter farther than it needs to be spread, if you know what I mean. Oh. Well, you know what they say at the farmer's market. No need to spread the butter. Alright, this is like ultimate protection. Ultimate protection. What's Kuma do? He heals, you try on play. Oh, son of a bitch. Aha! Yeah. On play, trash a card from your hand, you heal a life, and it gets +2, so it's like for until the end of your opponent's next turn. So can't be 9-mommed on curve, which is really, really nice. And then opponent's turn on KO, heal 1 life to the top of your life. I guess I didn't need to do that there, huh? Oh, my mouse is bugging out. I can take this one. Ooh. 8. goodness. Alright. 3, leave up 2. So I can go 10. Oh shit. Fuck. I forgot that also heals you. Shit. I was like, can't attack Kuma because that heals him. And then this also does. Oh no. Whoops. Alright. Let's just keep going. Let's keep going. I kind of screwed up. I messed up this turn. I forgot I could have swung. I could have swung at least 7 here. Yeah. Yeah. What that Kuma do? Forgot about Goofy effect. I could have just gone an extra swing at face. I might have been able to win there. I think we actually would have been able to at least go for game. But I had to leave up the extra Dawn here. Okay. I think we might get there still, though. Yeah, we'll be able to keep Mihawk too, which is nice. If I didn't have those Paradise Waterfalls, I don't think we would have survived. At least it would have been much harder. Hey, 5th string, what up, dude? We're helping a friend practice for his CS, the Tokyo CS tomorrow. This is pretty good. This is amazing. This is like a really good hand. Can't do much more, I think. Yeah. The Dofi and Kuma and Kiku Nojo were really strong. Like I couldn't attack any of those characters. I did on accident once. You guys saw what it did. I really want to take restand, but I think blocker is more important here. What up, Cart Kombini? I'll drop and say love the content, keep the hard work. Nice. I like your name. I love a good Kombini. That's a cool name. Cart Kombini. I actually really like that. That's one of those ones you're like, kind of wish I had thought of that. Can we call this Spider-Man, Dofi? Kikunoja or something there would have hurt really bad. Oh. He's not running Hawkins, right? Oh, fuck. He is running Hawkins. I don't remember if Hawkins is in here. That's so annoying. I can't attack any of his shit. I mean, I can, but not to my best interest. I can't KO any of your characters. Does he even have one that like I could actually, excuse me, KO? Stop. Okay, at least I did that because I knew that if he got the Onami, he has to KO. I mean, actually, I would have. No, this is better. Probably. Oh my goodness. Okay, that sucks. I was like, I'm safe. I should be fine. I was in fact not fine. Because the 7's coming in here. Okay. This is much more difficult now. I'm making it much more difficult. Is that one Flaming Lips song? This is true. This is true. Makes it a quadratic equation, making it much more difficult. Embryonic, bro. It might be my favorite Flaming Lips album. Soft Bulletin will always have a special place in my heart, though. What do we do? What do we do? We can't Bonney Mihawk yet. I think we call me a chicken and roost my Barclay, but I think we do this and then search. It's a little risky. Okay, thank God he took that. I don't know why I played this first. I legit don't know why I played that first. I guess it doesn't matter. If he's gonna KO something, it's Tashigi. To be fair, this is the luck we were getting when we played Yamato versus his Kuzan. Keep this luck for tomorrow. Bringing Yamato to CS in a decent spot in the meta. My friend here, he was playing Kuzan. He was helping us cook Zoro at the beginning. Didn't feel like playing Zoro because there's too many people playing him right now. Switched to Kuzan, but is having just trouble. Dude, this is actually shit. Maybe we should have just played Mihawk, huh? He's having trouble not feeling so good about Kuzan, so is kind of doing like a last minute potential switch to Yamato. Yamato's strong. Yamato's good right now. It's just like, you know, aggro can be a little tough. Oh, he's gonna play Kuma and then swing 7. Damn. We're going to 10. Alright, so we're gonna play Mihawk. Mihawk. That's what Chinese Mihawk says. And then we'll play Bonney and we'll get one Dawn of Love 2. That's it. That's all I can do. We could search, but then we just lose to Hody. Shy Gun. Did I miss the carrot games yet? No, not yet. We have not gotten around to carrot yet. I swear, bro, if this is a Kikunojo, I will die. I will literally die. Come on, Bonney. Give her that smoke. This is the wrong list. I'm not playing my like current smoker list or Zoro list. Like the one I'm currently on. It's very close, so it doesn't really matter. But it's just we don't have Hody in this one. Mihawk. No. That's why I leave up to Dawn though. If we had 2 Paradise Waterfalls, we legit could maybe survive this turn. That's how crazy this oh my god. Seven, 9, 11, 12, 13, 14. No. I think this is just so strong because it's like it's so hard to clear the board. I like this list because it's so hard for the opponent to try and clear your board. Like Yamato, one of the things Yamato always struggles with, right, is like keeping a board. And in the past, like we were running, you know, supernova builds with Hawkins, or some people run both. It wasn't too lucky, to be honest. I got same luck versus Kuzan. Like that was a little above average. I would say that was above average. Yeah, it solves the problem for Yamato. For bodies. Yeah. I want to play Rayleigh. I have no clue. Like legit, I don't have any blockers, bro. I don't have any blockers. We have double search. We're going second. I'm gonna keep this. Give me Luffy. Oh, dude, what? Why does this keep happening? This happened to me in real life the other day too. But it's better than like an opposite whiff kind of thing, right? I think we gotta just like super aggro them down. The bad thing right now is that I don't have a target for Luffy, which is really, really bad. Fuck. Okay. 5-5-5 then I guess is the play. Excuse me. He saw this one, so we'll show him this one. Oh. What up, Delmo? Delmo. Woo-hoo. This is awkward. This is pretty bad, actually. I think for like, I would say a standard Rayleigh first couple turns. I desperately need a target for Luffy here. We'll have to use this. I couldn't use this and play Luffy at the same time last turn. That's why I didn't do that. Type now on your computer for once. Nice. Had a bowl deconstructed spam Musubi to enjoy the stream with. Oh. Spam, you say? What is it for 5? Damn. And you got the draw too. Okay. This works, at least, I guess. That's even better. Okay, now we play Luffy. Do we swing 6 though? And then play it out? No, but we can swing 7. No, I can't risk. I just can't risk it. I can't risk it. Yeah, like getting the extra swing there, or the extra dawn didn't matter. I'm good, Domo. How are you doing? We're chilling. Dude, last week was I was very busy. I was so tired. It was one of those weeks. This could be Hody. Okay. 6. Dude, that Kuma is really good. Like, way better than I was expecting. I wonder how it does against, like, blue-purple. It seems fine. Like, you can't get immediately removed. It's healing you, and it's a 7k beater for the rest of the game. But it does suck, because, like, the following turn, it just gets bottom lifed by 9mom if they want to do that. But, like, that's not always, like, the strongest play, right? Fuck. That's unfortunate. She's Luffy or event. Like Shakuyaku. I don't know what to do here. Yeah, I can get rid of Izo. We don't have like. Okay, give this maybe. This is so bad, bro. I need to try and put him on a clock. Never mind, we're pivoting. Good, nice. Try really for a bit, ended up putting the promo Luffy 2k in over Sanji for more boa hits. Yeah, the 2k one I could see that too. We're just testing things out. I don't even know. I'm not running Jinbei in this build either, but I do want to try one that does run Jinbei. Okay, if we take this, then it's 11k. It could be 12 with the pump event, so we have to kind of factor that in. Can we get out of 12? I think we just get out of this, right? No, because if we get out of this, he just kills Luffy and we lose. So I have to take this, and then Because we have enough here. I'm gonna have to pray I draw an event though. That's not good. Just to give the extra buff next turn. Oh. Right, that makes sense. If he was at like 1 life, this would feel doable. Since he's at 2, I just don't know. I don't know. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That leader, one character attacks it. It's really only for your leader though, right? Some bitch. King Kong gun would have been nice there. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 attacks. I mean, we have a shot, I guess. This would be 5, 7. 5, 7. Wait. Oops. I did that wrong. I did that wrong. I mean, it didn't really matter, but... There is, no. No. Yeah, it's... I can't. If he was at 1 and he took this life, then we can... I can only do, blockable once. So... You having the 2 life made it almost impossible for me. For E. For E. What up, Ryan? Mondragon. How's it going? Oh. Oh, he had the Hody and the 1 cost coming in. That felt kind of hard for Ray. But my start was a little weird. We had a weird start. We also whiffed one of our searches. That keep was not. I don't know. Sure. What leader? We'll just do Ray one more time. I'll try first. We went second last time. I can't. I'm not brave enough to keep a hand like that. Okay. The Hody. I mean, you gotta always expect the Hody though, right? I'll try and go fast. Gotta go fast. Oof. 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 I honestly, man, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about Buggy in this deck. I'm like, not even kidding. I know he's so strong, but there's times when I'm just like, dude, fuck this card. Like, it kind of sucks. I know that's kind of cap. I really know. I get it. 7 p.m. Okay. That sounds good.
Dom2n_ is now following.
Dom2n, thank you for the follow. The alerts are working in, which is nice. This boy is hitting up 2 locals in one day. It's the power of the inner city. It's the power of living in Tokyo. Probably play Buggy, yeah. I wish Hancock could give herself the Dawn before she jettisons into the trash. That would be kind of cool. I know it doesn't really make sense, but... Hey, I was looking for this last game too. That's what I was doing with my like searches, by the way. Did he play this? He played this game. Did he play Sanji? Probably not. Probably Shaki, yeah. I need those Sanjis, man. Searching with Rayleigh is really hard, though. Like, one, you just do that sometimes where you bottom deck. Like, oh, wait, I'm getting the card I need, but I'm sending literally every other one that I want to the bottom. Smeargle. Smeargle. Yeah, Smeargle is one of my favorite Pokemon. I have different ones too. You can see what Pokemon comes up if you sub. If you want to sub. Nami? I will say this is a very the plan is good. The plan is solid for this list, this Yamato list. Like you have a little bit of everything. I could see something like Bonney being hard though, just like it normally is, but all right. 4. Let's do this first. I kind of wish I had a rush or something here. 4. Could buff Shaki. Go 4, 5. And then play Luffy. Put the Dawn on Buggy. Go 5, 6. 5, 5, 6. I don't know if it's worth it though. I kind of want to leave Shaki standing and just go for like 2 big hits maybe. But he only has 3 cards in hand. Let's trust our guts on this one. I think I'm doing this correctly too. I don't even know, to be honest. Like, I think the math is mathing, but I'm not quite sure. Right? 4, 5, 6, yeah. Every time I swing into this Yamato, it's like, trigger, no trigger. That's the buggy cycle. True, it is. Like, I get why he's so good. I really do. I mean, I used to play Buggy and Ace. Red Ace. I've been rewatching like all of the old CS's. I stopped for a while, but I watched them more again last night. And it's really good. Damn you, Izo. Damn you. Damn you to heck. The other thing I don't like about Rayleigh is everything's a 2K counter. He's really actually he's so shy on 1K and like 3K potential counters. What do we do here? If he's got another Nami, we are effed, brother. Damn it, I should have left up a Dawn for here. It's still 2 cards out of hand, but it just like feels bad using so many 2Ks. Yeah, that's an ace hand. Yeah. And another Shirahoshi. But we just like don't have any moves here, man. I really fucked up by not leaving up a Dawn. That's on me. Okay. Zoro. Give me Zoro. Oh, do we even need Luffy here? I think I'm gonna do this. I don't want to show him that we have unblockable. So we pump. Pump Shocky. And 4, 5, 6, 7, 7. Okay. I don't hate it. I feel like I should probably be pumping Buggy and it's hard to play around triggers and also do this the most efficient way, if that makes sense. 5, 5, this will boost to 6. 7. Oh wait. Dang it. Son of a bitch. It's 6, 6. He only has 1 card in hand, so it doesn't matter. Okay. He has to take this. Or block. Same diff, right? Okay. Okay. Hear me out. I have no clue if we survive, but hear me out. Like, he could, he probably doesn't have any more Shirahoshi blockers. That's 3 gone. There's no way, right? But he might have a Kuma. Kuma sucks. Kuma and, like, clear my board. Or just go for a game. That works too, I guess. 7, this becomes an 8, we can get out of this, yeah. Because we have Kong Gatling? Well. But now he just goes for board. I don't know if I had to defend that, if I'm being honest. Maybe I swung the gun, jumped the gun a little too early there. If we protect this. Damn it. Maybe I should use this last turn. Protect this, then 2. Boom, boom. We get Shocky this. Yeah. Let's protect this while we can, I guess. Well, we might need that for game. Nah, it's whatever. I'm sure it's there. I think Max has got to go soon too, so we'll just try and end this one. I could spend like 15 minutes per turn thinking as Rayleigh. If we had one more 2K though, that would have been so strong. Like keeping 3 bodies on the board would have been insane. No. Oh, not going for the risky biscuit. He probably has a Dead Man's Game. All right, so we will pump. We will pump this. Oh no! Ah. Meant to use leader first. Oh well. That was my bad. Oh yeah, sorry, this is Pandoc. Yeah, your name's Max too, right? It's all good. Okay, thank you. So, 6, 8. Let's probably just go 8 here. 8K. Oh shit. Oh no. No! No! Does this pump me? Okay. It is a cool name. I always liked the name Max. My first dog growing up, his name was Max too. Cause my name is Sam, so I've always been like the 3-letter name club. I've always been like, let's go, bro. For sure. Let us know how the locals go and what you choose. Also, I'll see you there tomorrow. GG's at. Hope Cavendish get a reprint. We're gonna find out soon, dude. We're gonna find out soon. I like this list though. I was a little worried because he was showing me last night, and I was worried if like I didn't know if Kuma would work well with the Dofi and everything, but it's way smoother than I thought. And reprint the entirety of EVO1. That would be cool. Bon Clay, Cavendish. Do you guys like the new 9-cost Shanks? I was talking to my friend Hunter yesterday, and he was talking some shit, bro. He was talking mad shit. Hunter, if you're here, why are you talking shit, bro? I honestly like this. I don't know. I almost want to run more of this though than the flame split. It's no SP, but I might run 2-2 if I split. If you run 4. Oh yeah, the SP is way better. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. My friend was just saying that like it looks too similar to the SR, which is, it's like a fair enough complaint. I get it, but I think it looks different enough. And like, okay, we're seeing images of it through like a shitty magazine right now too. You gotta wait till you see that bad boy in person. Cavendish reprinting the new Learn Together decks. Oh right, people saying that right now, right? Which honestly, I believe it. I believe it. When does that come out though? For either of us, like the West or the East? PRB alt foiling was great in person. Yeah, like I really liked the Hody reprint. Some of like Otama, dude, Otama. Some of the Cracker, like cards that I'm not even playing, but just thought like the alt arts looked fucking sick. Like Cracker, Otama, the PRB Otama is really sick. I think that Usohachi looks pretty cool too. October, same day as PRB too. Oh, that's amazing. They're for sure printing the so testing value half time. Okay, yeah, sure. I know we just finished, so we can play. Yeah, I'll try. I need more practice with the starter deck Bonney. list against blue purple. Oh my, what the fuck? What happened? This is when we were using proxies. Holy shit. Okay, hold on. This is not my list. There we go. I wanted to try. I like this, dude. It's just I want to run double search, but it's so hard to fit the top end then too. This is Lewis's list that went 7-2 the other day at Oviedo. This is the one I'm gonna keep trying this one. I'll try this one. That was before we had the sim updated. Like everything was proxies. No, let's do it, Rowan, because I want to get more practice in with like actual Western people playing blue purple. Can't promise I'm gonna win though. You might just body me, so no promises. And then, sorry, out of nowhere, if you're still there too, we can test later too as well. I do want to watch some of the Australian. Yeah, no problem, Rowan. I'm always down. You do need to get it down as the Luffy player. Like, once you do, it's much easier. Let's try going second. Oh, this is good enough to keep. I was doing some solo self-testing games last night with I think it was this list. It was this list or something very similar. And it was okay. It's just, dude, if Luffy sees like 3 big moms, it's just so hard, bro. It's just so hard.
King_Coldwave is now following.
King Coldwave, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, guys. We're getting a bunch of follows today. This is good though, right? God thread here sucks though. Not gonna lie. I want to be greedy there and just take, but we could have played blocker there too. Ramp trigger. Not today, buddy. Never mind. We just get like super not punished. Do we play Rosie or Kidding Killer? Kinda wanna try and get a Beppo here. There it is. We're spilling. I probably should have played the blocker there. I think I got too greedy. It's just long Beppo would have been strong next turn. But they have Katakuri, so we shouldn't have tried to search out long Beppo anyways, right? Rush Luffy fucking sucks here, but oh well. Yeah, 9 moms, whatever. We really just need like second Hody. Okay, double blocker, probably, right? Second. We can go 8. 8, 9. Second Hody would have been devastatingly good there. Kid would have been nice to see off that Kid and Killer too, if I'm being completely honest. Maybe lower the music so we can hear you. Is it too loud? I'll turn it down a little bit. Sorry. Let me know if that's better. Hey, what up, favorite anime villain? This can be even learn to play. Yeah, I think I forgot about that. I think that's true. What are your opinions on the Bonney Kid and Killer searcher ratio? I'm still testing. I honestly am not quite sure yet. I like having I like having both of them. It's just hard to run. Oh my god. Well, I like having more room for other stuff. So it's really hard. Dude, it's just probably that's just I tried. Second Hody would have maybe been enough with that board, but now I'm not sure. Like, this is where 9 Zoro can still save you, and why I still think it's like a good card, you know? Play Hody and pass. Or play Kid and pass. You missed ramp, but that's essentially the perfect board against Bonney. So you hit it. Yeah, in the end. And like Red Rock Kid here just loses us the game as well. Kata Mom, Sanji Mom is good. We were so close. We started out very well too. Like doing well. That's better? Okay, cool. What? I'm taking all these anyways. Yeah, if we had, I don't know, if we had the Law and Beppo, it might have been okay. But now without Cavendish, like Law and Beppo is bad because we have to go Kid plan here. Oh my god, what is that? Brother, you brother. No second blocker. Bro. Started out so well. Now it's not going very well. Law and Beppo. Rest this 7, 8, 8. We have one blocker. No, right? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Just on this actually, probably, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4 goes down to 3. And then if he has Uso Hachi, it will be 7k. I don't know. Maybe this is potentially maybe our only out. You just need him to miss. It's kind of like just good players on stream. Can't watch. Woolies. I would say this is. Where's us here? Oh, nice. I don't think I met them. Well, that's close. Close as in like we almost had the tempo that we needed, but this is most likely. If he fucks up and we somehow survive, and we top deck a Hody, there's always a chance, but probably not. Interesting. Interesting now. Like swing 9 at kid and play another Nami and just chill is definitely an option. Up Jace. We live. We live. Kana Curry's good card too. I mean, this is kind of high rolling a little bit now. Do you think we can do the same thing? Stun. We just don't have the cards. This is a 2k, 1k though. Stun. Oh, if I had another blocker, I actually would kind of be down. Stun. 1, 2, 3, 4. Turns into 3. And we have the blocker. Dude, don't give me hope here. Probably should be locking his blocker, but I think that 1 extra K is gonna matter in the end, so. Dude, if we can survive this and get a Hody, we win. That's how crazy this is. Swear to God. Damn it. Okay, that's fine. I think getting 2-2Ks is better. Because he could have done that regardless, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 goes down to 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't. We might get there. But now if he goes for board, we don't have the same protection. 2K, bro. Where's my 2K? Block, block. Or counter, counter. But if we counter this, he can just play Usohachi and then go 1, 2, 3. 2, right? Yeah, I think this is fine. Let's try and keep Hody alive. See, DBZ got manga. Dude, yeah, are you talking about the manga set? Those are sick. Oh, is it a manga rare? Like the One Piece ones? I thought I was dead like 2 turns ago. Bro. That's just, come on, bro. I think you should have. You gave me a chance for sure. If I had another Hody, maybe, I don't know. You drew good board though, so didn't really matter. But just to be safe, maybe last turn go for life. Play this for 7K. It doesn't matter. Yeah. Uso and get me to 0 was better than. That's what I thought he was gonna do. I mean, this is pretty perfect. There's not much. He like even just has the red rock too, and he had the 2 gum gums. Yeah. So we do technically have a chance here. No, but I think we did he draw another Gum Gum Giant? 9, 9, 9, 11. Yeah. That board too much because you hit each thing on curve with leader ability too. Kata into mom, into Sanji mom. Not missing from leader ability is what makes it too much for Bonney. I'll try first. You played it safe and smart. I just needed second Hody to shake things up though. This is bad. Like Izo's not as strong, especially I don't think we search here, if I'm being honest. We don't have any key cards that we want. Hody Jones, best card. Yeah. Fuck Blue Purple Luffy. I know. This is our friend though. This is Rowan. We're helping him test right now. Ugh. Call him and he shall come. I think that's the saying. He countered that last one. Cody Jones, baby. That was a little just... Did you guys see that, though? That was very interesting. Like, we legit... Nice. Too good. Too good. This is classic playing Rowan on Sim. And he has the on-curve... the on-curve 8 cost kata, but it's okay. Honestly, like, this is okay-ish. I don't know. Not really digging this hand though. If I can be a little candid there. Is it the manga set? Yeah. I've seen what you're talking about. Those are so cool. I really like those. I really like that. We played around pudding last game too, and maybe we shouldn't have. At least it wasn't Sanji into Big Mom, right? But no, we don't even have another blocker. This is where I do like Lewis's list better, because you can play chumps here, like in a pinch. Because he just runs more. They don't hit this every time. I can tell you, they don't hit this every time. But I don't know, man. When we're playing against Rowan, I just always assume the worst. The worst would have been Sanji 9 Mom, like they did last game. So I guess we gotta... No, they did Kata Mom, Sanji Mom. I swear to God, if he does Kata Mom, Sanji Mom again, I'm just gonna be like, alright, we're just chalking this up to fucking... God hates me. What if God was one of us? Just a pimp like one of us. He planted this life too, so if this is like a gravity blade or something, he's just fucking goated, dude. Supposed to be 2 for Kid. We need to put Kid and Killer down. 2 for Kid and Killer. 8-8. He even has the way you lose this one for sure is if they like they don't have to. That's GG's. Oh my god, dude. That fucking sucks, dude. We legit were getting 2 Hodies coming in, and like maybe would have been able to do something. Oh, I gotta play next turn. I just wanted the insurance. If he has another 9 Mom here, we lose Cavendish, so we can still play Beppo if we have this on the board. Like, I think, you know, given everything, like, it's still worth it, right? Lolo. Bye-bye. And now he can just take this life. It doesn't even matter. We don't get the 7. This is true. Pray you dodge. This isn't high roll. It's not high roll, but he's seeing all the cards he wants. The thing with Luffy is he doesn't always see it right away. He played this on 8. He played this on first leader effect. He played this on second leader effect. That's the tempo just becomes so hard for you to recover as Bonney facing Luffy if they hit that, you know. Not that it's really that hard for them to hit like this kind of curve. It's just hitting it on time is what hurts us so much. Yeah, purple didn't need a healing card. They didn't need, dude, they didn't need any of these cards. It's crazy. That's fine. Give me my Hodies. Give me a shot finding Hody. And it doesn't matter. Oh, alright. No chump blocker here actually sucks. We had the beige, which would have been good. Like, he doesn't even have anything to do. He's just playing Nami and Pudding because he's like, I just have so much free time. I don't know what to do with my hands, you know? If we play La Beppo, we can get the 7k buff here, but we don't have a Dawn restand. And then he just goes 1, 2, 3, rests, 8k. Yeah, we'll lose. We will definitely lose. So we gotta just do Kid, try and survive a turn. It's our only option. Honestly, our hand it's about the same. Just not having the chump blocker is a little unfortunate. Having another chump blocker there would have been really, really good, honestly. We probably would just we'd be completely fine for that turn. Yeah, and this is the part where he just like starts cycling Gum Gum Giants too. Like, you just use one every turn, and then you draw it off of Gum Gum Giant, or you find it in your next search, and that's all you need to like survive. You're chilling. But I mean, at least with the Hody, we like have a shot for going for game. Unless he runs like 3 cost Doki or something. But no, that would be even better for us. What is this, 10? 10, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, we can just block here. Easy money. If you can draw that every game, get ramp triggers. I mean, you're hitting Kata and Mom on curve every game, but that doesn't always happen. But that's why it's favored against Bonney for sure. Yeah, no Hody. No Hody's just GG. I mean, can we try? Is there anything to try here? Nah, I wish we could have got one off of him. Because you can say this as Blue Purple Luffy, but you don't always draw this every time, you know? It sucks because we do really need to see 2 Hodies to... If they're getting a good curve, we need like 2 Hodies or just more stuff. What? Double Rouge doesn't really do anything here. But I guess that's all we have. Okay, one more. What up, Wonder? Sorry, I didn't see you. Usohachi, Usohachi. Usohachi, 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 Usohachi. Oh shit. Whoops. Whoops. I misclicked. But it's GG. Anyway. I guess it doesn't matter. I was gonna block the first one, but it doesn't matter. GG. Ding, ding, ding. Oh, that was rough. Please. Oh my god. Alright, this is better. This is okay. We gotta show Rowan. We gotta show Rowan. I need to beat him. I need to beat him at least once here. Lon Beppo feels okay. Lon Beppo feels okay. Not gonna lie. Only running Dofi at 3 feels fine, because it's like not the worst thing in the world. This one. It's nice playing a Rouge there, because they need to play Godthread, and then hopefully they just don't have a second one. Because he wants to play Kata here. Dude, it's so annoying. But, I mean, like, we've had Hody on curve, so it's the same difference, right? There's my mom. Alright, bro. Might be. Alright, I should slow down. I should slow down here. Because we can play Cavendish to Shigi. I hate you. I hate you so much, Rowan. We can play Kavi, Tashigi, Rosie, swing 6. It's better than Dofi against Katamon for sure. Yeah, for sure. Sorry, I haven't been. Oh my god, we almost played the wrong card. I haven't been able to keep up with chat here for a second. Some Zoro games, my mulligan has 3 Mihawk and 2 Piranha. What? Yeah, that happens. I'm putting blockers to the game's over. Yeah. Strong on play. I mean, he hit it every turn or every game, right? As someone who like has frequently, you know, I practice with blue purple. I've played against a bajillion blue purples, and I've even recently just been doing a ton of. I'm pretty sure I'm using this exact list that Rowan is using for my like solo self-testing stuff right now too, and it's just like, do we block? I can tell you don't always ramp into Katakuri 9-1. But that's all you need against Bonney. Cool. Cool. We just lose. Cool. Do I bait the Cavendish here? I can't. Maybe if we get Kid out of here, we can win. This is so bad, dude. Holy shit. Not only... This one is just... I don't know. This game has just felt like there's nothing we can do. He could even do Sohachi Red Rock here. There it is. There it is. Oof. Jeez, bro. And there was Hody. He was getting rid of Cavendish too. He is, for the record, I've never thought he was bad. I know Rowan's just saying this for the people who saying it. You're making it look like I'm the crazy one saying it. I know, I'm JK. That was pretty nutty curve. 3 games in a row, though, to be honest. Having, I don't know. It's not like a super high roll. I can't say it's a super high roll, but it's just like, it was enough every time, just having it. Yeah, Kata into Mom. Eat 3 games in a row was good. Not really high roll, to be honest, but like mid-high-ish, just because you did it 3 times in a row. And I didn't high roll once. Yeah, like we drew decent. You know, let's run it back again soon. I need to show you an actual winning game. Alright, shout out to Rowan. This one, dude, I don't know, bro. It was okay, right? We had the one Hody, but just having nothing but 2Ks. Felt so bad with like nothing else to do. I mean, I don't know what you want me to do. God Thread. The first game was close. We just didn't have enough gas in the tank, and then he hit Kata Mom, Sanji Mom, which is a little unfortunate. Second game, he hit the ramp out of life, and then hit Kata Mom, Kata Mom, 3 Gum Gum Giants and stuff. And then this game, I think we were just super... We had a really weak board, and then he hit Kata Mom. This one wasn't that crazy, though. I'm not going to lie. This one wasn't that crazy. It's just... The thing that sucks is he hit Kata Mom in every single game. That's what really, like, sucks. Drew into 4th Mihawk, turn 2, games rigged. Sim diff rigged because they can get it every time. Nah, Sim's not rigged. But that was just a little unfortunate, I'm not gonna lie. That was a little unfortunate. Like, Rowan didn't even have to think about what to do. It's just play Kata and play Mom, right? We didn't even have a chance to put them on like the back foot. Except game 1, if we drew second Hody, I honestly think we would have just won. I really do. What do you think they're doing for Blue Purple based on Bandai's announcement looking into the meta? I don't know, dude. They just need to ban the leader. They just need to ban it. like you guys saw, right? I mean, Bonney is a slightly unfavored matchup into the matchup already, like into blue purple, but I mean, the thing is like it's so hard to complain about the consistency. It's so hard to complain about the consistency because like they hitting what he needed there 3 times was like, you can't do that every time. It's a little unfortunate that he did it 3 times in a row there against us, right? But like they can hit it a lot of the times. They can hit that curve. Like it's not that crazy. The thing that's hard for blue purple Luffy is like him having the Katakuri on curve every single time was like what made it harder for us. And then backing up with Big Mom, right? Normally there's like maybe one or 2 turns where you know, they have to search out something. Like he didn't have a bad leader effect once in 3 games, which is also a little unfortunate for us. Because late game he was just searching out giants and blockers. Early game he found like the top end that he needed, right? So like zero weak turns from him essentially, which doesn't always happen, but it's like it happens. You can do strong turns. It's not hard. It's not hard for blue purple to have those strong turns. Oh, I meant to do, this is supposed to be a killer. I want to do a killer. I mean, we are still running 7 chumps, right? And the thing is too, like the reason I don't think the double search is like 100% necessary is because like search doesn't do anything against blue purple Luffy. Like if you can play a 1-cost Bonney early, and sure sometimes it'll absorb a leader swing or something, but it doesn't really matter, you know. Regionals back on. Yeah, maybe we check out the regionals.
Up into a lot of those purple Luffy decks and Buggy. But no, you can see that Bello Betty is rough. If it sees that Bonney, it's rough.
Oh, sorry. Must have been before the blue-purple mirror.
No, you really do want to play all your refresh phase before you get to get add-ons. So you get to use that.
Can you guys hear the
leader effect? And then who can start flooding the board with these big cards. So it'll be interesting to see if there is any text from either player
ban it.
for
That
the mirror.
leader needs to be. That leader needed to be banned. Literally like a week after it got released. If I'm being completely honest. You can't just poke it
back and forth. You both have access to the most busted card of the game.
Oh yeah, sorry. I hope. Did you see the list, Carlos? I saw your comment, but I forgot to even say anything.
How do you stack the top of your deck when you use
decide
this
which
leader
list to go
effect?
with.
I
think
why don't we get the lead up
something
on
like
the stream,
this,
just so we remind people what it does quickly.
Lewis
so
just went 7-2 in Florida.
At 8 or less, if you have 8
I have
or
a
more
video up
done
on my
at the
YouTube
start
where I
of your
talked to him about this list.
Before any of your start of turn phases, you get to look at the top 5 cards
I did
of your
a deck
you get
profile
to add in
breakdown vid with him.
Straw Hat card. Correct me if I'm wrong, Max.
I think this is pretty
a
strong.
Straw Hat card. And then you get to add it to your hand and rearrange those 4 other cards any way you like and put it at the back, at the bottom, or the top. So.
But this is more the list that I've been messing with.
What do you grab? What do you show?
We didn't see 7 Bonney
What do you put back on top that you know you're going to
would have been at least decent on some of our turns.
What do you want to put at the bottom? What is the risk of chaining things together? There's a lot. The complexity of this deck, it is very simple to start. You just go, okay, ramp,
is
do
a
some
Roberts.
stuff. It's the end game of how do I position myself better
Playing
into
Dofi.
this mirror of, okay, I know what I'm drawing. I know one of the cards my opponent has. What have they been doing with the rest of the cards? Do they go to the top or the bottom? And then what information can I glean from how I position these attacks?
For sure. And when Blue Purple Luffy came out in Japan in OP11, all of the decks were running the 3-cost Zoro Juro from OP05. However, later developments that have happened out here in the West with the new starter decks and a couple more aggro decks coming out, this 3-cost Doffy blocker has been a popular addition to the deck. It allows you to stack the top 5 cards of your deck and choose rearrange them.
Having Kata and Mom on curve without even needing to search at all, plus having like the giants in your seconds and not go down to like a unsafe life level
all the way on.
That's the small
your
little parts
three-don
where it's
turn,
like, okay,
which
they're
is
like
crazy
they're
to
sort of
think
high
about.
rolling me
Yeah,
here.
correct. Because you have to have this 8
Yeah,
don
me and my
before you
homies
get
hate blue
the
purple.
+2 for your turn at the start of the turn.
I fucking hate that
Generally,
deck.
if you're on that weird
I'm
curve where
glad
you're
I
on
don't play
7, and then
competitively
turn you go to
enough
9,
to
you
the
really do
point
want to
where
play
like
the
I have to play
Sanji
that deck
at
because I
9
would
if possible.
fucking hate
But
my
if you don't
life
know where you're
if I
going to
felt
flip
like I had
into,
to play that
sometimes
deck.
it's just not worth the risk. So
I think
now
Bonney
playing
players
this,
moving away from Zoro
this
just because it's not as good
Doflamingo,
into the
being
rest
able
of the
to kind
meta
of plan out the next
in
couple
the
turns,
West right
next
now, in
couple
my
draws,
opinion.
and potentially pop off earlier, especially in the mirror, is a huge benefit.
Sure. One of the
I
cool
don't know
things
how many
about the
Red
mirror and
Rocks
what
Ronin
Ben
is
has
running
done, he's
either, but
already
he
ramped twice.
saw it
There's
every
7
time
Don
he
at the
needed it
moment.
to.
He's on 2 life, and he's left 2 Don open. So he's pretty much telling
thing is,
Choyang,
too, it's like
if you swing and I have
It's
this
so
Thunderbargula
exponential.
in my
Like,
hand,
if you set up
I
Kata
get to
Mom,
ramp. So
then you can just
Thunderbargula,
use
after
your
one of your
leader
leaders get
searches to be
+4
greedy
characters
and
get
search
+4K
out all
for
the cards
battle,
you
then if
need.
you have
So
2
instead
less
of
life,
searching out like
you gain a
the
Don. So because
late
of this,
ACOS
Ben just
Katakuri
left
or
his
the
Don
late
up, doesn't
Mom,
know,
you can
may
just
not even run the
I'll
card
search
in
out
his
a
list.
blocker and then draw
Choyang's
into
not
Red Rock
allowed to
and then
swing,
Red Rock
because
their
otherwise
lawn
Ben goes
Beppo.
to
Like
8,
you can
gets
just
his
do
leader
stuff like
effect and
that,
draws
right?
an extra card,
Or be like,
as
I'll
well
just take
as
Nami,
stacking
set up,
Sanji, and the
drop
game's
6k worth
probably
of
done at that
counter
point.
Yeah,
from
for
her
sure.
and discard
We
2
see a
counterless
7k swing
or send it to the
come
bottom,
down
and then I just
with
win
8
next turn.
Don remaining. We see the ACOS Katakuri.
We saw this card earlier in the Katakuri deck. It is primarily being used in this deck, and it is a powerful engine piece that allows you to, while using the Gum Gum Giant, it minuses
nice.
2.
But there's still a lot of shanks
it
over
lets
here.
you get back
Struggle a
up
lot
to
with
that
the
10
shanks.
at the side turn after playing something like a Big Mom. So
But if you're going to a
generally, if you didn't have
regional,
this
there's
card,
probably
you
not
would
going to be as many
play
shanks.
play
The 10 cost
Sanji into
Dofi
Big Mom,
spot
go
can
down
be
to 9.
whatever you
If you then want to use Gum Gum Giant, you would then go
whatever
down
you
to
want.
7.
It can be 9
And
cost
then you wouldn't get
shanks.
your leader effect. So it actually means
Like
you
9
get to
cost
draw
shanks is
one
good
less
against
card
Blue
while
Purple Luffy
using
too.
this event. But because the Katakuri says, okay, at the end of the turn you get to put
But I
one
just
back
think
rested,
there's
you
enough.
get to ramp back up that one you would have minus with the
I
Big
think
Mom.
there's
And you
enough
don't mind going back down to 8. That's
people
the sweet
playing
spot. So it actually
other
fixes
decks,
a lot of the
not
issues
just
with this
Blue
deck.
Purple right
And
now in
it's
the
essentially
West. That I think
it's
Dofi
kind
is
of like
still
the
a little bit
silent
of a
key piece
better.
of this deck. Like, yeah, the
better
Sanji and
play.
the Big Mom with the flashy cards. But if you don't have that Katakuri, the deck just struggles to function sometimes. So it is definitely more of a key piece than you kind of realize when you first start playing this deck.
Yeah, for sure. That category is super strong. Ben having the first 10 Don.
But yeah, as
turn,
Bonney, you
he
like if
was
they
able
low
to
roll, you
grab a
win,
Nami off
right? If
top
they low
5
roll,
search
you're
and then
chilling.
stack a Gum
If you
Gum
high
Giant to
roll,
top,
you
we
can
was
still
able to draw
win.
the turn. So you basically get to choose 2
You just
cards
need them
and
not to
draw them both.
see a
And
good
he,
first
I
2
believe he
turns
also stacked
with the
the 8
leader
cost
effect, or like not
Katakuri
see
to be
the perfect
top
setup,
card of
and
this
then
deck.
you're.
So if he has
If they
Sanji,
see a
we'll
really
be able
really
to
good
see
setup,
why
you need
this
double
deck
Hody.
is
You like
so
need 2
strong in
Hodys.
a
It's
second.
kind of just like that's just
Yeah,
the way
100%.
it goes.
So something, I guess, kind of like it's one of the things you may
but yeah.
miss is the fact that instead of just going, I can search for this Gum Gum Giant and add it to my hand,
Sanji
I'm going to
Kata.
just search for another piece, a 1k or potentially a 2k, and just leave that as my draw for turn, giving less information to my opponent, so he doesn't know that I now have that in hand. Even though it's like, you always leave one up, and it's like,
The
you
thing
can
that
always
sucks,
threaten
too, is,
the use of the Gum Gum Giant.
Blue Purple
at least by
Luffy,
not just grabbing it off leader effect and drawing it for turn,
like,
you leave that little bit of
it's
bit
not
of
even
doubt in
fun
your opponent's mind. You don't
practicing
keep that
and like helping
information.
people
Yeah, for sure.
test
So we
the
just
deck
saw
like
this
we were
9
doing
cost
with Rowan,
Sanji
because it's just like,
come down.
did you see
which
the
is
cards
a
you need to see?
super
Like,
strong
okay,
card.
I lose.
You look at the top
you know what
card
I mean? Like,
of your deck. Pull it up again.
there's just such an
and it
element
has
to
a
it
cost
that
of
like
9 or less.
it
It's a
just
character that
doesn't
costs 9
fucking
less.
matter
You just get to play it.
what either player
Which
is
is kind of
doing. It's
crazy
just like,
when
do
you
you see
combine
the
it
cards
with
you
this
need?
leader,
Okay,
which rearranges the top 5 cards of your deck. So when Ben
It's just
stacked
really
the
like the
Katakuri
least
to the top of his
fun
deck and played the Sanji,
possible
he got a 9k and an 8k body. And now he has 2 8k
like,
blockers
deck
that
style
get to
thing to play against.
restand at the end of every turn.
Yes, the restand is huge. You get these free 8k
It's
poke into
it's
your
actually
leader. You
very
eventually
close,
ask
I
for
think,
2 cards
to.
every turn.
Oh
Or
my
a
God.
Gabble,
Talk
which
about
does
a
it.
fucking
It
mirror,
does
dude.
net
Holy
you
shit.
costs 0.
It's very close
but
to
there's only 4 of those in
broken
the deck.
RP
You
law
you will run out
levels.
of them eventually. And a lot of it does come down to, is it worth using now?
Yeah, I can turn this
should I be
on.
blocking and giving a 1k? If I rest the character early, does that give my...
I'll just turn this off. We don't need to listen to them. Is that better? I can see how that's probably annoying to listen to. Sorry. Like, Red Purple Law with the Black Maria and Pudding was essentially like, okay, do you have Black Maria on curve? And then did you find a Reiju to draw 2 cards and like fix your hand? hand. If you did, I'd probably just lose. Like, that's a lot of what it came down to. So it was really annoying. But at least they had to see that kind of like off rip. Blue Purple Luffy has like, you know, 4 turns. They have 4 turns to like see the cards they need. And then 1 leader effect, right? Which is why it's really hard. It's really hard to be like, oh, you're high rolling. It's like really hard to actually say that. because most of the time they're not. But it's just the least fun type of thing to play against. I'd rather have to battle like a bunch of Luccis as Bonney than keep playing against Blue Purple Luffy. I really hope they ban him soon though, I'm not gonna lie. Like, if there's anything that could get me to like slow down and stop playing the game, it's a leader like Blue Purple Luffy. It really is. Like, it's very discouraging. But I think the nice thing is like you saw how bad we did in the testing right there, but like I promise you that's not every game against Blue Purple Luffy, even if it's a good player. You can definitely take games off of them. And just knowing that like, okay, I'm not going to be hitting like 7 Blue Purple Luffys in a regional. Just knowing that is like still nice, I guess. It was good for us in the East too, because like people fully committed to Blue Purple Luffy, unlike the West, and then it was just like Blue Purple Luffy, but then there was just like Betty and stuff too. It wasn't nice. I don't know what I'm trying to say there, but like you felt okay against like anything that wasn't Blue Purple Luffy depending on your deck. So it's like, okay, hopefully I just don't hit too many Blue Purple Luffys in a row. That's better. Okay, cool. Anytime we can win against Blue Purple Luffy, if the Blue Purple Luffy isn't skilled or they low roll. No, I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true. I promise you that's not true. But if they set up well, if it's a good player and they set up well, even if they just see like get a little bit of a nice start going, then it is very, very hard. I was hoping to show that today, but we were not able to. So I'm sorry. But there wasn't much I could do. I don't think there was much I could do in most of those games. I might try and go watch them back after and see if there's any spots, but I don't think there's much we could have done. Lots of GP still, which is more fun. Yeah, oh, playing against and as GP is amazing. There was a lot of GP in Japan too. I don't like just sitting here complaining about it, but it really does suck, man. I accept it though. I accept it. It's like if you want to play the game, you gotta know that you might be playing against this fucking stupid deck. So, but there were times in OP11 where I was like, man, I just don't want to play the game. I didn't go to my last flagship that I had because one, I had to work and it would have like set me behind. Like I would have been working till like 9-10 p.m. that day. So I was like, nah, it's not worth it. I'm just not gonna go. I'm not having fun playing this game right now, so I'm not gonna do it. If it's gonna like inconvenience me that much, you know. I don't think I've ever felt that way in any other meta. Yeah, very similar to RP Law. Even a mid, yeah, mid to low skill player can win easily. Yeah, that's true. We're talking about the broken law though, like OP8 law. OP7 and before, I think was a pretty skill intensive deck. Blue Purple Luffy is still a skill intensive deck, but it's just like, if you see the high roll, it doesn't matter how good you are. It really doesn't. I will die on that hill. Looks like Pudding put in the work here. Yeah, OP7 law was fine. My friend is talking about Black Maria putting RP law though. That was not fine. That was definitely not fine. I did kind of want to see Jonas on that though, because he was one of the only like RP Law believers that was like playing competitively. In like 07, everyone was kind of on the black yellow Luffy. I did want to see what he could do with that deck though, I'm not gonna lie. I think like OP10, EBO2 was probably like the most fun meta, just as far as like what could win. Oof. Oh my god. Did he, I wonder if he set up a ramp in his life. No, it's just a Nami. That's GG's. Yeah, EBO2 was cool, especially for you guys in the West because you had the bans. EBO2 still kind of sucked a little bit for us because there was like Raigo, Enel, Ice Age Black, Lucci, and Smoker, which kind of fucking sucked, I'm not gonna lie. But they weren't prevalent enough for it to matter too much. Oh, nice timing. Oh. Just, what's going on? Okay, there we go. I think you gotta like, take breaks. Oh.
Mog Draws is now following.
Mog Draws, thank you for the follow. RP Laws, but maybe not touch the game for 2 sets. Got back in OP10. The game became so fun. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, I think like if I didn't have this avenue where I'm making content and like helping people with stuff, I might have just quit the game for a little while in OP11, like straight up. Maybe not quit, but like, you know, you wouldn't have seen me go, like, I already wasn't going to locals and stuff towards the end of OP11. I just wasn't. No one was even playing blue purple at locals though, so locals was actually like one of the only fun times. But like just having the blue purple Luffy meta being our like CS qualifier meta was just fucking torture, bro. Yeah, playing back from competitive, just playing for fun. Played Jinbei. Dude, I tried. I took Jinbei to a flagship. I hit 2 teaches in a row and fucking just wanted to kill myself. So I was like, well, okay, we can't even play a deck for fun anymore. It was terrible, dude. I even got like Hodis and Zoros on the board and they still just had everything. It was crazy. That was actually so sad. That was the point. Honestly, that day was the point where I was like, okay, I'm done. This format doesn't exist to me anymore. Like we're just not. I'm done. I'm not doing it. You got stage down, but with Kuzan, I don't think there's much you can do. His hand, Lucci's hand, pretty bricked right now. Not gonna lie. If he has another stage, he can boost it to 9, which might be enough. Zoro is good. Yeah, actually, you want to play Zoro here anyways. Ooh. Do you take stage here? What's his other cards? Oh, it's either Zoro or stage, I think. I don't know what the rest of his hand is, though. Looks a little bricky. Point though where I need to lock in either Bonney or Zoro for Nats. Doing some Zoro games now on Sim. Nice. Better fire guide out of it though. That's true. I did also, thank you. I did like, the one thing that's nice about like having a miserable best deck in format like blue purple Luffy is like you can really just like hunker down and just try and like figure out the best way to beat it. But it hurts to get, the process hurts. Let's just put it that way. But yeah, at least it made it feel like it was worth it. You know, like I was doing something that could be helpful. But the problem is, like, 9 Zoro really does help you beat Luffy so much. It's just so much harder to play in the current 11 meta. Like, we had a good like month and a half where 9 Zoro was safe to play. Like, it was strong against, like, you know, at least 3 or 4 out of the decks, like in the top meta. You just tried to not draw it against like Betty and Red Zoro. Because Lucci wasn't really a thing yet. Lucci people like, I think the thing that people don't realize too, in the West is like there's a timeline for all of this. Like Lucci didn't get OP11. Lucci didn't get cracked until like a month or two into the OP11 meta. So like Lucci was non-existent for at least 3-4 weeks, right? So like 9 Zoro was super chill because everyone was just playing GP and blue purple, and 9 Zoro was really good into those matchups. And then you just had 8-cost Kid for Bello Betty. Oh, this is actually pretty good. I think Gamma Knife's a decent tech in 11. I really do. Yeah, I think, I don't know. Zoro's good, but what meta is it gonna be? OP12 with Starter X, right? For Nats? I would go Bonney. I would go Bonney there, I think. Bonney, OP12 starter, yeah. Huge Zoro stand. Me too, man. Me too. Me too. Ask my friend Hunter too. He's a bigger Zoro fan than I am. But even he'll tell you there's something just like missing from Zoro. But also you gotta see. I don't know what the meta will look like. Favorite Straw Hat and favorite One Piece character? Damn. That's some like I could take this and win Nats energy right there, I'm not gonna lie. I hope they ban Blue Purple by the time Nats comes out. If we're lucky, he gets banned after the CS season. So like mid-July. One more month of this bullshit. For OP13. Yeah, I think that would be leading up to OP13. The thing is probably, I wish it would happen before if I'm being completely honest, but I mean, I have a feeling Roger probably beats Luffy, but like what does that mean? That just means it's even worse, right? Unfortunately, Blue Purple Luffy just can't exist as a leader. It needs to get banned. That's pretty good, only being able to clear the 1 Zoro Juro. Ice Age and Moria ban into this is toxic as well. Yeah, right? Dude, we all thought Gum Gum was getting banned. Cause we had already seen, like, Blue Purple Luffy had already been a deck for like a couple weeks for us when Worlds happened. And we were, everyone, even blue purple Luffy players were like, yeah, Gum Gum Giant needs to get banned. Like, that's how bad it is. And they just didn't do it. And then they reprinted it in the starter deck, so it's like, well, you only have one thing you can do now. It's just ban Luffy, the leader. He's this good with 1-7 support, imagine more. For Zoro? Zoro needs some like mid-game defensive options maybe? Like a Tashigi, like a card as strong as Tashigi, but like a 6-cost Hawkins, if that makes sense. Like a blocker that honestly just like a 7-cost, no, 6-cost, a 6-cost 8k, no, that would be way too good, but a 6-cost 7k blocker that puts 3 Rested Dawn on your leader. Honestly, even just something like that would be really, really strong. No rest, just puts the Dawn on your leader. Tyson, the Looming Gloomy P. Luffy, what do you think the new Koala in? Yeah, the flagship. I think it's good. Koala's like not bad. She's just kind of struggling. But cool to see, for sure. Bandai continues the ban trend. Ban blue purple right after. Well, I mean, they had to do an emergency ban for red purple law, so this isn't really like an emergency ban, but I guess technically it would be. But I still think they should do it. Can't see him being banned since we know Roger's 7k and get support leaders becoming 7k. I don't think it matters, to be honest. Roger could just lose the blue purple. We don't even know, dude. Being a 7k leader alone is, I can tell you now, is definitely not enough. Like you're gonna need a really good effect. The problem is just blue purple Luffy having the consistency. So like, if there is a way to beat your deck, they can do it consistently, no matter what. Oh, there's 10-cost cruise on. It's GG's. That's probably GG, unfortunately. Oh shit. Damn, the disrespect. Get that fucking Frankie out of here, bro. Watch that again. Let's see that in slow motion. Boom. Hold on. Can I get that in slow motion? Hold on. Let's see that in slow motion. Madonna Hill goes for the tackle, and he hits Frankie in the head, sending him flying backwards about 30 meters. Ooh, bro. Disrespect. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Damn, look at that shuffling. That's crazy. Get that shit out of here. He should have swung with Frankie back into Monchery, even if it doesn't make sense, just to get the revenge. All right, hold on. Lucci's at 2 life with only 1 blocker. Hold up. He needs to press. He needs to press hard. I think he has Secret Luffy, right? Does he have LeBron in hand? I don't think he took it. Oh, he does. He does. He does. Yeah. I guess that's probably the play. Oof. Another stage. Actually, that's fine, right? And he gets arrested Dawn back here with Frankie. Pudding, 6k. Swing 5 with Frankie. Swing 5 with Frankie. 6, 6. 5, 6, 7. Play stage, boost, Sanji Pudding again. Because what, 5's gonna... If it's at 9, 5 brings it down to 4. Aw, damn it. No, I guess... 6, 6, 6 works too, that's fine. Or does he have Gum Gum? does. I don't think you want to use a Gum Gum Giant here, though. He has 2 Rebeccas. I don't know if he... Oh, he has a fucking one-legged soldier, too. Can you even play Kuzan here as Lucci? I don't think you can. But he has the next best thing. He has the best plan B possible, which is just 2 Rebeccas. What up, Danny? Vengeance. Yeah, the disrespect, bro. What do you do as the Lucci player here? You have to take this. I mean, you could block, but I think you just take it. But now you can't play Kuzan, right? You can Kuzan leader effect, KO Sanji Pudding. Or, well, it's not a 9 anymore. You don't even have to. I'm curious if he's going to play the stage. I think you've maybe just float one now for Gum Gum Giant, but like... Bro, how much Dawn are you at? I don't think you have that much. Yeah, you just play stage. But unfortunately, I think you do it. This just means Tenkas Kuzan plus leader effect. Pops Sanji Pudding for free though. But I don't think you can play Tenkas Kuzan here, right? I think double Rebecca. Oh, you drew a fucking Tempest Kick? That's so strong, bro. Been playing Shanks and enjoying it, but I heard he's ass. He's not ass. He's just not as strong in this current meta. You missed it. Like, he was so strong, like, recently. You just missed it. Dude, he got double Tempest Kick out of life and draw? That's fucking pretty goated. At least with GP, you kind of respect the player winning. Oh, yeah. GP can high roll and it's really annoying, but the deck is completely still fair, in my opinion. Gum Gum Giant's annoying as fuck, but... like, GP loses to aggro and control. So... it's super balanced. Blue-purple never loses to control unless it's a Lucci that gets, like, a good... perfect board setup. I think he's gonna double Rebecca here, which honestly, I think it's gonna be enough. I could talk for hours about how much I fucking hate blue purple, so I'll just spare you guys. Spare you guys the... Oh yeah. I didn't see you had a Shirahoshi as well. So now you just do Shirahoshi Rebecca and get the free KO on Zoro. Dude, what the fuck happened? Bro drew into like one of his only outs. We hate to see it. We hate to see Lucci just like draw 2 Tempest Kicks like that. I think if he didn't, unless, I know he had the 2 Rebeccas. I don't think he had the 2 Shirahoshi, or the Shirahoshi blocker. I think he might have drawn that off of Tempest Kick. Because without the Shirahoshi, I don't think he had a clean way to play 2 blockers and also KO Zoro. Play versus 1 today, Shanks, and it was like, my late game is good, but I got shafted because I couldn't keep up. Yeah, and Gum Gum Giant, yeah. It's a very broken card, unfortunately. Oh, does he have 2 Secret Luffys? I think he does. I would just try and get him to 0 here. There's 3 cards in the hand. 2 are bricks. I can't tell. It's a Rebecca, Tenkas Kuzan, and something else. I don't know what the other card is. I mean, Lucci's board is actually pretty weak. I think you just... I think you play Secret Luffy. Oh, he has Surge too. That's good. Oh, Robin's alright. Another Usohachi's good. Like, you don't lose next turn as Luffy, you know? But the question is, do you use leader effect? Do you play 6 Luffy and use leader effect? You could even... How much Dawn does he have left? 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think he has 7. Damn. I would have maybe thought about, as crazy as it sounds, go like 5. No. Like, if you use the Secret Luffy effect, it's just how confident are you that you survive the next turn, right? Because if you have to use both your giants, you can't use Usohachi the next turn, which might be kind of pivotal. I don't know if I like this, if I'm being honest. Like, sure, that feels good. I'm not saying this is wrong. I don't know if this is... I don't know if I would do this, though. Like, you have to just see that board is... Like, Lucci's board's not very strong. Like, he can't go for game next turn. But this is fine, right? Because now you can go 6, 7, 8. Leave one up. Whoa. Okay. Never mind. Maybe not. Is he trying to bait the block? I don't hate. Okay, hold on. If you bait the block here and then you play Secret Luffy, you might get him to 0, which I actually don't hate. I don't hate that. I don't hate that, actually. Yeah. That was actually pretty smart, I think. Because if you play Secret Luffy first, I guess it doesn't really matter though, right? Alright, I don't know why you swing 7 first here though. I think you always swing 6 with leader. What is that? I can't tell. Is that a Tashigi SP? What is the other... I think it's Tashigi SP. So he has a 2k, 1k in hand. Am I tripping? My eyes! Yeah, Lucci's playing to survive, not to win. Yeah, I mean, I think the Lucci... That was probably the safer play over... Yeah, okay, that's Tashigi for sure. That was the safer play over Tenkas Kuzan. But it might have just been Kuzan and hope you can win. Was there a reason to... okay, he's going into Brook. Yeah. He's just making it more awkward for the Lucci player. I guess if you commit to this plan, it's fine. I think, though... Oh, he got another 2k out of life, too. God damn. He got the block, so it was the same. He got there anyways. That was exactly what you want. You wanted to get him to 0 and get rid of his blockers, and he did a good job of doing that, so that plan worked okay. I actually think that Usohachi then swinging 8 and then playing the 6-cost Luffy was actually pretty good because it made it tricky for the Lucci player. And it's like, how do you go for game here? You need all 3 swings to go through, right? Buenas. Buenas noches, Kuri. Hola. Hola, mi amigo. Buenas noches. Bienvenido. I don't remember my Spanish. Hola, ¿qué tal? Right? Do a Spanish only stream. Let's do it. It lasts 30 seconds and just me trying to remember vocab from high school and random Spanish that I know. Hola, soy Dora. Swiper, no swiping. Pretty good. I appreciate it. I mean, some would say I'm fluent. I'm like kind of native in Spanish. No big deal. I mean, I think this is GG's. GP got it, right? I'm starting to think that the Tenko's Kuzan KOing Sanji Pudding. What's unfortunate for Lucci is like his life was a 2K counter too, so he might have actually got there. Luffy's a 7. You can get it down to a 3. That's so annoying. You can KO it with Shirahoshi and Jack. Do you KO Nami? I think you just KO Nami here. I think you do. Honestly, he probably should have. Oh wait, no, yeah, leader's 16. Yeah, I would KO Nami here. I don't hate that. Luffy player can't waste the swing going into Brook if they're gonna try and go for game. That's a lot of cards in trash. Yeah, that's Lucci, baby. That's Lucci. ¿Dónde está la Swiper? Swiper, no swiping. This is the Australian Regional in Sydney. Offline Regional, Sydney 2025, Swiss. Presented by Let's Play Games Events. Also sponsored by Coca-Cola. How much Dawn does he have? I fucking hate that Lucci can just recurve blockers like that. It's so annoying, dude. 3 on the side and then 6? Okay. Yeah, I think he's chilling. You can go, you're at 8, right? And then you go 6, you have 2. Leader effect gets you 4. Now you're 6k leader, and you just go 6, 9, 9. With this 8 too, this 8 is probably going to be a block if I'm being honest. And then you go 6, gets the 2k, 9, 9. Oh my god, Lucci might get this. That's annoying. Actually, I think you countered. No, I think you blocked this one. No. Oh, this is hard. This is hard. Never mind. That's GG. You just plays Usohachi, right? Wait, what? No, hold on. You just play Usohachi there, right? And then swing like 12 or some shit? We're at 8, right? We play Usohachi, we go up to 7. Yeah. Eight, 8, 9. 8, 8, 9 is good. Oh, does he have 2 cards in hand? Never mind. Perfect math. I'm bad. Oh no, it was 8, 8, 8. Yeah, see, I think if Lucci had the two extra 2Ks, but that would have been kind of crazy at that point. Did he swing 8 at the end? Yeah, it was 8. So okay, hold on. How many cards? Shout out to the GP player. So he has 4 cards. He has 4 cards. So he has 7, 9, 11, 13. So you can get to 13 if he has all 4. In my mind, oh wait, yeah. He blocks here. I think he needed to counter if I'm being honest. It doesn't really matter either way. Oh, he doesn't have a second Usohachi, right? I'm fucking dumb. I thought he has a second Usohachi. He doesn't. So you play Luffy. And he has 4 cards in hand. We use leader effect. We're a 6k leader. And we have 5 Dawn to work with. And he has 1 blocker, right? So 4 cards. So even if we swing... Yeah, 888 I actually like. I like 888. 8. Is it 888? We have 5 Dawn? Oh, we have 5 Dawn. Why am I holding up 4? Oh, because he had 4 cards, right? 5 Dawn, 4 cards. I don't know if you need to swing 8 though. You just need to swing 7, right? Because 7. I guess it doesn't matter though, right? 7, 9. Yeah, 888 is just better. 888 is better because it requires him to have 2 2Ks twice. 779 requires him to have 2K 1K twice. So I think that's correct. Oh, he countered with the Usohachi? Sorry, I missed that. Did I miss that? Oh, yeah, okay. I see. But that's still probably the right call. I think you can't use Gum Gum Giant there because you want the more Dawn here. But let's say if he had kept the Usohachi, then you swing 8 here, he blocks, and then with 4 cards in hand, you just play, you have 8 Dawn, right? You have 8 Dawn, you just play Usohachi, you use leader effect, and then swing 12. And it would literally require, and 4 cards in hand, they would all have to be 2Ks. GG's though. 799 I thought might be better. Why are you watching a fake region? Because Rowan's not playing. Rowan's not playing blue purple. He's not there playing blue purple. Ooh, Yamato. New deck list. Also, what up, bullshiz? How did you have your flagship the other day? I think you said you were taking blue purple, right? The deck we all hate so much. I have to pee. I'll be right back. Had like 5 Betty, so it was Zoro instead. Nice. X1 to a blue Nami. Damn. No Kobe. But you got Hibari. That's nice. Oops. I thought this was live. My bad. GG's, bro. Are they taking the lunch break? 799 is more guaranteed than 888s? Really? I'm reading this comment. 888s require the double 2Ks though, I'm pretty sure. Right? Oh no, 799 just gets there. Yeah, that's right, that's right. What the fuck was I talking about? Right, 4 cards in hand, but they have a blocker, so they block. Yeah, 799 was better. Our first instinct was correct. Yeah, I fell into the trap of the counting out of the 2K, 1K. Yeah, but then you only have 2 cards in hand. I think I mixed up the 5 Dawn with 4 cards when I was doing that. Hibari costs $10 less than the flagship entry here, so really not worth it. Yeah, I mean, it's not worth anything in Japan too. At least we don't have to pay for flagships. Yeah, 799 is better than just, even if you had the Usahachi 12K, because they can get out of a 12K with 4 2Ks, right? 7, 9, 11, 13. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Flagships are free in Japan. It's just really hard to get into. Cards are so cheap, which is a good event. It's not a good thing. It's not a good thing at all. Are you liking Bonney without Bonney Searcher? I don't know, man. It's just like the double search doesn't help you in the blue-purple matchup, so that's why I'm like kind of hesitant. But I wanted to try out Lewis's list a little more because we haven't really played it. I kind of want Law and Beppo at 3. I'm tempted, dude, because we were running those games with, we played some blue-purple games with Rowan earlier, and it just didn't go very well. I'm tempted to put Zoro back in. But Zoro's still gonna lose if he has the Red Rock and we don't have Tashigi, so it's like, it's kind of bait. It's kind of bait. Shanks would have been good. We had a few turns where Shanks would have been strong. But Shanks just doesn't feel strong enough into the rest of the meta, if I'm being completely honest. Like, at the end of the day, it's just Hody. It really is just Hody. Law and Beppo was strong, though. That first game, we didn't see the second Hody we needed, which was unfortunate. But, like, lasting out the game with, like, Hody, Kid, Beppo was, like, actually kind of strong. Because if he didn't have... like some of the defenses that he had, we had a shot of still getting that game. Or if we had drawn Hody like any of those last 2 turns, we could have gone for game. If you only run King Killer, you want to go second, right? It depends on the matchup, but yeah, you can go. I think you want to go second against blue purple. I believe in this list. I really do. I think it's pretty strong. I want to keep testing it. Good if you want to buy them. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I get what you're saying. You're not wrong. You're definitely not wrong. But it's just like, especially in like Southeast Asia, it's really bad. Because it's just like, people got to pay to get into flagships. And it's like, if you don't get first, you lose money. That sucks, dude. That kind of sucks. We have to like, we have to buy packs and stuff sometimes. I've had some that go up to like 1,000 yen, so like $10 essentially. And then if you lose, you just pay $10 for no reason. So yeah, like there's ups and downs to it for sure. Whitebeard is an aggro deck. Whitebeard is an interesting. I think we could search here. I don't hate searching here. Whitebeard's not really aggro. It's a very unique deck though. It can play sort of aggro though. I think we have a blocker, so Lon Bebo's fine here, right? I'm gonna use that. No! Aw, dude, I clicked the wrong button. Oh my god. I've done that multiple times now, and it's so sad. F my life, bro. Doesn't really matter though, right? Because they're still getting the same amount of attacks in. Hey Dougie, how did Yamato testing go? We were testing some OP12 Yamato actually earlier with a friend who has a CS tomorrow. It was actually pretty good. I like his list. Also, next game, we're munching on these, baby. Ritz sandwiches, baby. Oops. Just want to get some more blue-purple reps in. Dude, this always happens too. We play Rowan, and then like the next game we play a rando, and it's like we draw all the cards we want. 7. Really want to play Tashigi, but be a little greedy here. Don't got thread. Okay, alright. I don't know what that was. What is that? What is that? Brother, ew. Brother, ew, brother. What is that? The fuck is that? I don't need them to low roll this bad. Oh, we just set that up for them. We're on 9 next turn. Do we need second? I don't think we need second long Beppo right now. We did give them leader. We didn't need a swing there. I forgot. Well, it's hard when they leave up like a bajillion Dawn. I think most people rate Bonney higher tier. Higher tier than what? Yeah, if you win a lot, like top 8 Yamato and serial ace, it's harder to get in the slots. I just need, dude. Alright, let me just double check here. If he has Uso Hachi, do we lose? We might need to play Kid here. I want to play double Hody. I want to be so greedy right now. But then if he does that, if he has Uso Hachi, he has 2 swings, we're at 1 life. Yeah, I think we just play Kid. Alright, well, yeah, that was not a good, honestly, I think we would have won. We would have won either way, so it didn't matter. We would have won that one. Was this the guy we just played? I don't want to bother them again. Let me catch up on chat. Oh, higher than Yams. Yeah, but our friend, he's switching off of Kuzan, and he's thinking of a deck to play. Is Lon Beppo good in this deck? I've heard some people say yes and some say no. I think it's good just because it's a searchable top end, and having the searchable top end is really, really strong. The unofficial tourneys have good pricing in Japan. It depends, but they normally have decent pricing. Yeah, the Cavendish is only 50. So yeah, it goes both ways because like if we win, Cavendish was way more expensive. He's cheaper now, but it wasn't that like with Reiju and Cavendish, those were pretty expensive, at least in Japan. Other thing too is like, I hate to keep harping on this, but like it's cheaper in Japan, but like the wage, the cost of living, and like people's wages are also lower. So it's still, if you compare it to the West, it's like still way cheaper, I think. But yeah, like that 55,000 yen Cavendish is like still like it costing like 150 to me in like US dollars or something. I think if I had like a adjusted American wage or something. So part of it just seems nice because you guys are looking at it with USD. To be honest, it's not a straight 1-to-1 like, oh, it's like a $50 Cavendish. It's like a 150, maybe 200, which is still obviously way cheaper. I get it. All right, this is gonna be interesting, dude. If we could have drawn that hand against Rowan earlier, I think we would have been chilling. This is risky, but let's go for it. Okay, what do we want here? I think we'll take Bonney. Cows might be like 33, 38 right now. Also, your guys' normal Cavendishes just got fucked because of whatchamacallit. Ooh, we got the Arouge. Shit. We have Cavendish though, so we're just gonna do Tashigi here. Because of the print with EBO2. You guys just had a weird print. I'm talking about the flagship Cavendish. The regular Cavendish is super cheap. Yeah, we don't get... I need to get in the habit of clicking Kid and Killer first, just in case. Pudding would... Damn, we just played into a pudding, huh? I should have countered that. Okay. I guess you didn't... You don't really pudding there, right? Don't you fucking do it. Don't you do it. We're drawing a good hand here. We have a shot. Okay. Okay, so he's got leader effect next turn. Japan does get some context. Japan generally don't have to pay for their entry fee. They're usually more confident bringing more rogue and extravagant decks. Yeah, that's probably true. That's probably true. Dude, we don't have a fucking 2K. We always draw the 2K after that. I maybe should have... This is so greedy. We don't even have Kid. This is probably too greedy, if I'm being honest. Yeah, and I know, Max, you've... dude, fuck my life. That was 100%. That was me. That was just bad playing. That was super bad playing just now. We got punished so hard. I didn't have the 2K though, so it's like, what am I supposed to do? You give him the 1-1. You just give him the 1-1 there. Like, I just set myself up to lose this game for no reason. Like, that's really disappointing and stupid. Oh, that sucks, dude. Dude, you just take this. Yeah, I was gonna be like, there's no way. I'm not complaining, by the way, as well. I'm not complaining. but anything over like 5,000-6,000 yen is pretty expensive for us over in Japan for like normal people like me. Anything around 2,000 to 4,000 is like, yeah, I can get that. I also don't make too much money. Like, I have friends who have like full manga blinged out decks, you know. See what it is, see what he gets. Notice how, okay, that's pretty good. I was gonna say none of these Luffys have gotten as good of a start as Rowan. And we could have won this game so easy. Our hand was so good. I just give him the 1-1. It's crazy. Maybe he still puddings us, but probably not. This is so shit, bro. How does it feel to throw so hard? Feels pretty bad, actually. This is where something like a Bonney would be good, though. Bonnie's not good early game against Luffy, but can still be good like behind a kid. So maybe we should reconsider it. You don't have to drop 30 for a single SR. Yeah, well, for some, not for alt arts though, right? But like Kuma is like, Kuma's pretty expensive. Like secret rares are pretty expensive sometimes. Like Luffy, the EBO2 Luffy was really expensive for us too once it popped off. Yeah, the West gotta fix their distributions. Like I am never envious of you guys. Let me make that 100% clear. I just get a little salty sometimes when people are like, it's so cheap in the West or in the East. It's like, yes and no, you know. You're not wrong. Pray they don't have Rush Luffy. What did he pick? He got Sanji. Yeah, I got the Sanji and then put on the top. Oh my god, dude. Why? 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 We still would have won. I think we still would have won. I just fucking... Dude, oh my god. Bro. This is what makes me want to quit this game. I'm not gonna lie. I know I'm doing this to myself. I just want to get some more practice in, but like, if you've ever wondered what it would take to get me to quit this game, it's just this. This is what it takes. This is why people don't fucking like this game right now. 8, 10. You're allowed to play with both English, Japanese in your deck. Pretty much nobody buys English since it's way more expensive. Yeah, that's true. There's a lot of market manipulation that happens too with English cards. Yeah, you guys have way more like scalpers and stuff. There's people in Japan, there's like day one kind of scalping and stuff that goes on. Just play your gear second and take the life, dude. There's not much you need to think about here. You win. You win the game. Are you happy? This one's on me. I misplayed so bad. Sure. Sure, bro. I mean, we can still win here, which is hilarious, but it's gonna require some... It's gonna require him not to play a blocker. Purple Big Mom Pirates should have been leader locked. Yeah, I think that's fair. I think that's fair. I don't think those Kata and Big Mom would never be broken in purple Katakuri. He whiffed, but he's putting on top. That means there's the one card he wants is in there. In Hody we trust. Yeah, we might get there with the Hody, but to be honest, I'm not so sure. We got puddings from like a perfect hand into like absolute dog shit hand, and it's my fault completely. And then they double Sanji Mom, Sanji Mom. And then he got the grab blade he needed. Yeah, bro. But this is no blockers. I don't know. Cody? You in there? What's fucking stupid is like... Oh my god. Alright, let's do it, baby. I think 8, 8, 10 is just the best numbers here. Come on, baby. Get there. Just let me have this one. Let's go. Where was this when we were playing Rowan? I don't think we saw one Hody most games, which is actually, I consider myself thankful for that, but we didn't see a second Hody once when we were playing Rowan earlier as well. I'm just trying to compare. Dude. See, like, this dude didn't see his katas. Like, it fucking happens. I swear to God, it happens. I think they was so easy for them not to lose that game. They just play Nami and like set up with Giants. So we should have lost that game. But we should have won that game because I just misplayed early. Thank you, Dougie, for summoning that Hody though. That was all you, baby. I'm putting myself through hell here, but I just want to get more reps in. Hopefully show you guys. Where's Izo when you need it? Damn, unfortunate. We don't have this is bad. This is really bad. Yeah, that sucks. At least there you kinda want Tashigi. If he has gear second here, we're fucked. God damn it, dude. That means he has gear second. He's just gonna go. Oh, okay, no gear second. That's fine. That's fine. There's Tashigi. Fuck, dude. Are you kidding me? 26, 27, he'll go to 8. Does he not have any other ramp? I don't know. I didn't expect him to save that, so. All you need is one ramp. Like one other ramp. So I imagine. Oh wait, no, he doesn't. He already goes to 8. Yeah, there was no. Okay, never mind. I was counting wrong. It didn't matter either way. Why would you swing 4 here? What? Oh, play Big Mom on curve though, I guess. Sure. That does actually really fucking suck. But at least we have the Tashigi. If I didn't have the Tashigi, I would have gotten rid of this for sure. I mean, that might be good enough to fuck us over, but he has only 3 cards in hand. Oh, and he fucked up. Man, come on, man. We need to practice with Rowan more. We can still, I'm not saying I like automatically win this game or anything, but like that was just, I don't know. Not that like Tashigi surviving wins us the game, but like just made it so that he can't remove this Cavendish. Leave in the heart of the cards. Did you see your Twitter comment? No, I don't think so. On what? I don't know how global release will fix distributions. That's true. Global release of main sets won't be an issue, but global release of promos. Somehow global use means everyone is allowed to use chip. Yeah, that's true. If you can use any language, that would fix it a little bit, right? Play blue purple if you want. Yeah, that'd be fine. That'd be good. I do want to test against other people. I just meant because I know Rowan wouldn't make that mistake, you know. It'd be good for you too. I've been playing blue purple more. I've been doing a lot of solo versus self testing too. Like when you get the setup, you just beat Bonney, but it really comes down to like that initial. Don't do it again, dude. If he doesn't, I'm gonna not select this just so that we. No, I mean, we need to punish them for their mistakes. Dude, stop. Just send this to the bottom, bro. Bro, let's do this. Let's just do this. That way it's like Tashigi is gone. So if they have it, they have it. I should have done this first, that was my bad. The pressure is so important right here. Oh, if he uses a trigger, that sucks. Why? Why did he take a Rouge? Oh, because we don't have Dawn? Sure. I would have maybe picked Rosie there though. But no, I guess it's... No, maybe Rouge was the correct pick. That's my bad. I'm sorry if I'm sounding like really mean. I should chill. I need to chill. Playing against blue purple like will get me in a terrible mood though. I need to just chill. I'm sure it's not fun to just sit here and listen to me fucking complain. Especially when like it's looking good, like we're gonna win. Do that for a lot of cards though. Hody, Doflamingo Kid. Yeah, there's probably more cards that need to be leader locked though, but some of the cards are just so broken in certain leaders. Like like Black Maria should never have been playable in Red Purple Law. Shay posted about versus Sanji Mom. The rock meme. Gotta go for lunch. All right, bullshiz. Later, bro. Congrats on the X1 flagship though. It's so good. Dude, that rock meme is so funny. I don't know why. I like, really like it. I don't know if this is correct, by the way. But I don't see... Can we lose now? I think we can just lose now, but I don't think we lose. Yeah, I think we're chilling. I mean, we should just win here, but... Oh, they messed up, but it's whatever. Hey, what up, Russell? Purple hair cross in the house. This matchup, my lord, I hate it. Yeah, me too, dude. We were practicing with a friend earlier, and they kept getting like perfect kata into multiple 9-mom setups. So like I had to just like go into the wild and beat some blue purples just to like make it so I don't feel bad. But honestly, the Law and Beppo is working fine in this matchup. It's working well. How you doing though, bro? How you doing? They leader lock cards, just the weird ones like 7 cost Arlong. That's so true. Bandai leader locks all the cards. That doesn't matter if they leader lock them. Where's the? Okay, hold on. You guys want to watch the GP? This is almost over. I guess we should probably just wait. Do you want to play, Max? 5th string? I'm gonna get confused if I call everyone by their first name. Chillin' just. Oh, is it on? Hold on. The Philippines one? Can you hit me with that link, bro? Oh wait, I see it. Maxoft. Who will be the next champion? Did this just start? Yo. Shout out Raftera. We're rooting for our boy Raftera. Looks like they did 1 round? It's hard to tell. Oh, 2 rounds. Captain Kabata. 3 rounds. Damn, okay. Yeah, it should be like round 4 or 5. I didn't know this was going on. Damn it. Are they in a break right now? Alright, they're in a break right now. Let's run one. Let's run one 5th string if you're down. I wanna keep. No, let's try we're gonna do this though. We're gonna do this. Shout out to Lewis. We're gonna take just the slightest of tweaks here. I'll make a game. Yeah, blue purple. You play blue purple. And we can switch too if you want. We could do one now. Actually, that'd be fun. I'll play blue purple after you. If you're down. If you have time, of course. I'm kind of liking second here, so oh my god. I think I have to keep this. Got a crazy hand, but we keep this. This is maybe not worth keeping, but I think it is. I'm not gonna lie. If we were going first, actually, just draw into a. We both going, baby. I mean, I really want to see Tashigi here. I didn't need to play that Bonney. I don't know. We'll just keep it for now. Oh my god. Alright, never mind. Okay. I have to screenshot now. Bro. Are you happy, or are you either really good or I lose? Are you happy or are you scared when you see this? Alright. Just being able to grab top end like that feels so good. You guys are seeing this, right? I heard you like good cards. Here's all of them, literally. I heard you like Bonney's mid-tempo key cards. Here's 7. Here's 7 of them. Dude, I would have, dude, for real though, I would have rather, oh shit, he's ignoring Bonney, that's scary. Alright. Okay. Okay. Okay, something is scary. Like, this is scary now. At how many of the same card? Second screenshot? This is going in Hall Bricks. Couldn't find a 2K to save my life. No. That's a Thunderboggle if I've ever seen it. I think Law and Beppo makes it not as bad. Okay, so I'm still like a little undecided. I would like a fucking 2K though. Let's be real. I would love a 2K here. Yeah, god damn it. We got burned. We got burned. I am liking Law and Beppo. We had a game earlier where like Tashigi, we got a 2K. Yay. We had a game earlier where he kind of came in clutch and almost pulled us out of like a very losing position. Like if we had drawn second Hody, Law and Beppo, we played it to where it made going for lethal impossible for our friend we were testing with, and he like wasn't sure what to do, so swung into board when he probably should have swung at my life, and it like gave us 2 extra turns in the entire game. So to the point where like if we had just drawn another Hody out of life or top deck, I think we would have been able to go for it, but it was a little hard. But yeah, surprisingly it's been better than I expected. Down to play Bonney next weekend for Toronto. Nice. You don't like Dofi? You don't get the hype? Dofi can be whatever top end you want, in my opinion. I just don't. Zoro's not really the. Zoro's not as good in this OP11 meta in the West, I think. So, Shanks is alright. Shanks is still good. But I think Dofi is just really strong into like a lot of the other matchups. But it's definitely like he helps a lot of the matchups you already kind of win. Which I think our friend 5th String here, who's playing, he plays Bonney, but he's testing blue purple right now. He's mentioned that too. I do think that's a fair point. Like you don't really need Dofi in a lot of matchups. I just think he's very versatile in this meta right now, in my opinion. We could do like Cavi, Tashigi, blocker, 6-8. If we do Hody, we just can't. Not seeing a 2K literally just fucking killed us earlier. La Beppo, not really good here. Let's try this. Alright, later, Cootie. You test. Yeah. Like, if you want to run Shanks instead of Dofi, that's totally fine. I think it's still really strong. It's a little win more, but it's also, like, just generically a little bit stronger, I think, into most matchups in this current, like, in the West OP11 meta. But I try and tell people, like, just play whichever top end you want. Like, Zoro is still fine. Zoro's good. It's just not, Zoro's not as strong into the other matchups. And Shanks doesn't do much against Buggy, whereas Dofi is really, really good. I do think Dofi is much better against, like, blue, yellow Nami, too. Dofi helps the rogue matchups a little bit more. It's just worse into blue, purple, Luffy. But lately, I've been, like, I do this thing where if I have Dofi, I'm like, okay, if I had Shanks here, would it ever, like, really, truly help me? And most of the time, the answer is no, so... Because if they get this combo, it doesn't matter. But at least with this combo, you can play Law and Beppo. That honestly is, like, kind of nice. What up, Vincent? Yeah, the sim does love to do that. I think, I mean, bro, we had 4 Cavendishes. 3 Cavendishes, 3 Hodys. No, we had 4 Cavendishes, 3 Hodys. What is this? Dofi blocker or something? Leave up 2? That'd be pretty strong. play Dofi, does that mean we can run more Rouge and KK Searcher? Yeah, that's what I'm doing. That's kind of where I'm at with it. Dude, if this just didn't have the needing to rested in order to get the extra effect off too, like, honestly, it would be pretty chill. I might search for Kid here. Honestly, Kid would... I wish we had a Kid. I just wish we had it. See if we can get him to block here. I don't see him blocking. This is just gear second. That'll be 3 gear seconds. I can't play Law and Beppo here without getting the plus 2k. We just would basically auto lose. Weirdly, I think I have to try and get Kid here. 2 blockers, 4 attacks becoming 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I just don't see this one. I mean, we could play a killer blocker here. I guess I can still do that, even if we search with Bonney. Here's Kid. It's so bad. Yeah, this is a little awkward. Unfortunately, everything got real awkward. That was a weird turn. Yeah, I like Kid and Killer feels stronger though when we run our 10 costs. I mean, we got there. We still have no 2Ks, so I mean, we just lose later on probably. Luckily, I found him. Not having the 2Ks. Which we run 11, by the way, 2-0 costs. Not having the 2Ks just to save our life and then play Hody down is so tragic. And not having a 2K to get out of this. Hopefully he swings. No. Yeah, we're fucked, bro. We're so fucked. I wish you weren't, but we're so fucked. Maybe I should have just blocked there. Oh my goodness. But this isn't crazy for them to be hitting this now at this point, you know what I mean? We rest the 2 blockers, right? If he has Red Rock, we just lose. Right? This goes here, and this will be... Just doing this like in math better. 6... 8, 8, 8, 9, 6, 8, 8, 6, 8, 8, 6, 8, 8, 8, 9. Man, such a shame. He could have had like so much of a better setup, in my opinion. We don't play Tashigi, right? That would be crazy. I think that would be crazy. Hody good though. Hody good. Hody good. Red Rock. Red Rock. Yep. I didn't have enough counter in hand to justify playing the Tashigi, in my opinion. Yep. Can we get there? Can we get much higher? No. I think I lost either way, so we couldn't play the Tashigi. It's okay, I had Tashigi, but I would lose either way, so it didn't matter. Hand was 4 Cav, 3 Hody, then drew 2 Beppo and Dofi. 0 2Ks for like 80%. Where's percent? Yeah. Unfortunately, just kept drawing the same card. Yeah, I think we would have had such a good shot. Yeah, and he had the Bagua, so it was right not to swing. I just needed to be able to counter like one of those earlier swings with 2K to play more Hody, so it feels bad. Sure. Sure. Let's switch. Do we have it? Oh no. I don't know which one this is which. I don't know what this list is, so let's hope it's not dog shit. I want to take second. This would be okay going first. Mulligan. Okay. Bro, I wish my blue purple opponents drew like this. Oh, but no Cavendish there. It's a little unfortunate. You can't even play Zoro here. Like, and Godthread. Yeah, seems rough for both of us. What a crazy low roll from both of us. What up, Mr. Nev? How's it going? We'll probably switch back to after this we'll switch to the dude, not even a single like counter event too. Holy shit. Like this happens, but this doesn't happen very often like this, if I'm just being completely honest. This is kind of crazy. We're just lucky we saw that Katakuri. Oh my god. Bro. This is so bad. Pudding. I kind of want to keep the pudding. And we're definitely taking this. Dude. I might just send it to the bottom. I actually might just play Across Luffy. This is dog shit. I'm sending that to the bottom. Oh. In this case, we'd probably play Big Mom. And we can play Across Luffy next turn and get rid of their blocker. We're testing blue, purple, and Bonney. This is 5th string right now. It just sucks because like, oh whoops. Yeah, I didn't. I immediately regretted blocking there. Yeah, I didn't mean to do that. That was bad because that's gonna affect the rest of this game. Where I didn't need a block. Yeah, but I just shouldn't have blocked. That's a misplay by me. Yeah, just was chat, not. That's really bad. We could have made it so he just didn't get any value there. I just wasn't thinking. I'm thinking Luffy though. Can we do this? Oh. No. Wait. Chill. Yeah. Never mind. Sorry. I did not do that wrong. He doesn't have, This should be restood though. Oh man. Yeah, this is just me being a bad blue purple player. His only target should be Luffy here. Like rested target. That misplay was pretty bad. It does make me want to maybe put Shanks back though. But the problem is against a good blue purple Luffy player, Shanks is still pretty useless most of the time. But they have to see Kata and Mom in order for him to be useless. And at that point they're already, you know, drawing very well, like off rip, right? Because Kata, yeah, like a good blue purple player will just make it that you just don't have any rested targets. Like you'll get one, you get a Sanji every now and then, which is still good, which is the whole reason that Shanks is still better than Dofi for this matchup. But like, you know, if I wasn't an idiot and just wasn't paying attention, I would never have rested that Kata, and I'd have a stood Kata and a stood Mom here, and he probably wouldn't have played Shanks, or if he did, he just doesn't get any value out of it, you know? Like that's all on me, just being bad. Where do you get? Bonney? Oh, that's good. Yeah, and then we have to come out of this. Here's second. 2K. Yeah. And we only saw one Mom. This was a terrible low roll from us. Plus I made a crucial mistake that should not have made. Why? It's not like the searches. I have already sent an extra one to the bottom. It's not like I'm just not skilled enough to see my 9 Mom in my top 5, right? We don't even have a 2K we can grab. We only have one 2K. This is bad. This is really bad. I'll probably... But we need to play a blocker. Getting the 1Ks with Nami is probably fine. Draw. Yeah, this is rough, bro. But we put ourselves here, right? Alright, 5 for Nami and then leave up 3, right? So we can go... I should have sent those to the bottom though, I think, because we're playing Nami. 8, 9. These 2 cards. 11 is probably just better, right? That was pretty rookie mistake though by me. That's a feels bad moment. This can really help us. I'm gonna send this to the bottom. Okay. I like to read. What we know is them. It doesn't matter if it's Hody, it's Hody. We're playing around Hody here. Honestly, if it's Hody, I think we survive it. I think what he needs to do here is like do what he did last turn, get cards out of my hand, set up for another. We also just don't have the red rock. Yeah. This is the point I wanted to make though. 1, I made a terrible misplay. Don't block with Katakuri like that in that position. 2, like you don't always see it as blue purple Luffy. You don't always see it. The not seeing the ramp at all early game is a little unfortunate, but then also, right, like we saw 1 Mom, 1 Kata, that's it. We've gone through half of our deck now. We have 0 life. We saw 1 Sanji, 1 Mom, and 1 Kata. Okay. This is just gear second every time. And then this is giant. Pretty good. Yeah. Figured this is what our search would look like since we weren't seeing it, right? Can we? I don't think we're in a position where we can play Sanji 9 Mom though, right? If we play Sanji 9 Mom and he Hody's us, I think we just lose. So probably do another Nami play here. This is hard. This is hard. I might take Sanji. This is actually really hard. If we heal, go to 1 Dawn, and we don't get leader effect if we giant here. Okay. I know this is risky, but I feel like this is how I have to do it. We can just do the same play, the same exact play, because like they didn't advance their board at all. So in theory, since our hand is even stronger than it was last turn, technically with the, if we had another gear second, this would be like basically like no way of losing. Him not having the Hody earlier just like sucks, because we would have just like lost, I think. Like we also haven't seen Red Rock or anything. I don't know if I can play Red Rock in this position anyway, so it doesn't really matter. This is where Bonney is just so good though. I want to be greedy and go 12 there, but can't. Ooh. Oh my god, bro. No fucking way. I mean, like... Yeah, I think we can just do that now. This is proof. I don't even know if we win this one for sure, but this is just proof that, like... You don't need to... You can just high roll and draw everything you need, and you don't have to be good at playing this deck to win. For some instances, right? I want him to beat us, though, but I'm gonna try my best. I thought about swinging into Bonney there. Maybe I should have, if I'm being honest. But, like, he can't use it and play Beppo still. I went to use Bonney effect, that's funny. Like my hand reached for leader effect there. Jesus Christ, bro. What the fuck is this bullshit? Nice. That is a good, like, last-ditch effort for, oh my goodness. Another 2K. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Oh, wait. Whoops. I need to attach. My bad. I was thinking about something else. Hold on. It'll be 6 for Gravity Blade or Red Rock, right? And then we have 1. I would do it would be a 7K. But don't worry. Okay. Okay. Thank you. I'll play with 1 less dome. There. I think this is fine, right? We have 2 giants. Even if he has Hody, we survive. Wat ontrary. Unfortunate thing here is I didn't high roll it at all, but Max low rolled pretty bad. Fuck. Struggling from success. I meant to cook this bitch. Yeah, you low rolled. Too bad. Good game. Yeah, like Luffy low roll doesn't matter if Bonney literally just doesn't see anything. And like, maybe I should have saved that red rock, but no, that was good, I think. I gotta be careful here though. Oh, dude. Oh, this sucks. I should have, okay, you rested that anyways. You kind of have to rest that, right? Otherwise, he might just lose this turn, potentially. 6. I do. I don't think this was the best swing for me here. I needed that Nami. I needed that Nami because I accidentally countered with it. Bonney so balanced, yeah. Well, to be fair, he also drew a weird bananas ass bad hand, right? I just misplayed there. I should have just left up 3. But I think we get there, right? Yeah. I want to keep an Usohachi if I can. So we bait it, right? Yeah. I gave him a good shanks. That was a huge misplay, but it's just like his start of his game was so bad. This is getting funny. That was not funny. Yeah. Those were 2 flood games. Those were 2 weird ass games, I'm not gonna lie. I drew fucking 4 Cavendish, 3 Hody. 4 Cav, 3 Hody, no 2Ks. Then you drew nothing to play for like 3 turns. This was I low rolled as Luffy here too, but it didn't matter. I just need them not to high roll if I'm low rolling, you know? Thanks, Hody and Kid. Yeah, that is good. I would have kept too. Don't worry. Yeah, it doesn't matter once the leader ability kicks in. Yeah, loses any net advantage. That's where Shanks is pretty strong sometimes, but it's like if they can prevent you from playing a strong Shanks for the first like turn or 2 of leader ability, then it still just doesn't matter. Thank you though. Let's go watch the Gal. Maybe our boy is on stream. Shout out to Fifth String. We both just lost to each other as Blue, Purple, and Bonney. But like this, my game, this game, god damn it, I don't even know what I'm trying to say. Like, I did not have a strong couple of turns with Luffy, so if he just had any way of capitalizing on top of that, like it would have hurt so bad as the Blue, Purple, but he just didn't. Point, just pray the meta stops playing Red Rock and hit your 9-drop Zoro. Yeah, that's why we were able to play 9 Zoro for the first like month or two, especially just because people weren't running Red Rock as much. GG's Max, that was one worse. Yeah, I know. What's so funny is like, dude, oh, yo, RJ, what's up?
Right now, I think we have...
Shout out RJ, bro. I didn't know he was commentating. That's sick. Oh, God. I don't know. Do you guys want to watch fucking Blur Pole Mirror? Hold on. Let me pull this up real quick, dude. Look at this shit, dude. Look at this. Look at this fucking bullshit, dude. I thought I was chilling. Legit, my starting hand was this. And then I got a Cavendish out of life or something. I drew Cavendish and got Hody out of life. And then this is what I drew into after that. I didn't have a single 2K. So like this Hody would have 3 Hodies you think would win you the game, but not if this is the rest of your hand. Yeah, so like that's what we were testing, bro. God damn. No, it's a landslide game. Guy on the right gets to play the Sanji game. Dude, that's what. Why do you want to play a mirror when it like comes down to who gets their 9-cost Sanjis, right? It would be nice if we can preview the deck from the rematch tab. Oh, sorry, KB Chan. This is, I use Epidemic Sound. Epidemic Sound is like a service that I use for all the playlists that I use. The last song? Was it this one? This is called Made in Taiwan. Made in Taiwan. By Lupus Nocte. Wish that was every loop of a Luffy hand. Dude, my hand was garbage when we played. But if your opponent just bricks even harder, then there's nothing you can do. You did make me want to put Shanks back in though. But in an ideal scenario, I wouldn't have blocked with that Katakuri. But you still could have KO'd Rush Luffy after, right? Damn, remember this one? I'll just change this to Shanks. I was actually thinking about putting the one of 7-cost Kid, because I still think it's actually kind of strong. Blue purple on Mihawk because of BP Luffy, not even 7-drop safe. Yeah. That sucks. People were on when it was like GP and Blue Purple were the top 2 decks in Japan too. They were running Kyros and Mihawk, and it was like, I'll play Sanji Mihawk to bottom deck your Hody, and I'm just like, what the fuck, dude? That sucks. I'm not happy to hear that people are on Mihawk right now. It's just really good against Sanji Pudding too. 7 cost good isn't just not multiple copies. Yeah, just the one of, right? I was thinking, should I try it? Should we try it? Just like this, maybe? I don't hate this. Cause that gives us like another, oh, there's no kid. I was like, damn, this turned out really good. There's no fucking kid, bro. Dude, it's just impossible to run double searchers and do what you want to do. I want to run double searcher, I promise. I swear I do. It's just impossible, bro. Even if we do a 3-3 split. Come on. And like, I want to run Bonney at least one. The 7 cost, I think is fine. You know what I've been thinking about too, though? Is just doing more. I guess we can. No, we only have 11 2Ks. Is like 5 cost Bonney. Dude, this is just not enough cards in the deck, bro. 18 Dawn and -7 Dawn value. 25 Dawn, yeah. 25 Dawn, and you go up. Like you said, the -7. Plus, like, there's the little extra of, like, just getting 2 bodies on board. Yeah, it's a more defensive 7 Dawn turn. If you have Cavendish on 7 and play Kid and can restand, like, super good. But I'm thinking, because if you run 5 cost Bonney, you can at least stop that, like, initial Katakuri curve. The first Katakuri 9 mom from Blue Purple. But I don't know if it's worth it. Yeah, Value City. And that's what I was saying earlier too, where like, even if you think you have a deck that beats Blue Purple, like Bello Betty is the absolute only uncontested deck that is, no matter what Blue Purple does, still has a favorite matchup. Like that we have right now that can actually be meta, right? Every other deck, like if Blue Purple Luffy just has the time to tech for you, he can beat you, and he can beat you consistently, which just sucks. Like when people weren't running Red Rock, we just ran 4 Zoro, and it was pretty much GG's. Bonney was like slightly favored for a couple weeks against Blue Purple Luffy. 7 Searchers feels so tight too. 7 Searchers, 2 Kid, 3 LB. I mean, you can. I don't know. Kid is just so, especially if you're not running Dofi, like, I think you have to run 3 Kid. If you're running Dofi, I think you could run, if you're running 7 8 Searchers, 2 3 Dofis, you could probably run 2 Kid. We can try it. This is like testing purposes, right? So, like this, something like this. I know this is not very clean. Only 6 chump blockers feels really bad too. I'm not gonna lie. But let's try something like this. Anyone but John. I'm not John, so don't worry, buddy. I'm about to just do solo testing too, to see if we can... Anything less than 4 carat and we're trolling. I know, I know. This is for testing purposes. Hey, Skella with the sub. Let's go. Curse you in your Japan time. Sorry, bro. Get good. Thank you for the sub, my guy. How are you doing? 15 months in a row, dude. Holy shit. That's crazy. I want to just quit because this hand's bad. Damn it. I was about to quit. Oh, man. Okay. Alright. It's bedtime. I'm sorry, bro. I appreciate you swinging by. I really do. Ooh, the 3 Dofi. I think 3-drop Dofi is pretty strong. Yeah, blue purple just too versatile. You never want to see 2 kids and you got hella search and bait draw power. Yeah, but like you have to see him sometimes. It's just hard. Oh shit. KB Donix with the Prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you guys. Thank you. This is dog shit. I think we're gonna do this. Got a little hype train going. Thank you. We're at 10, baby. We're at 10. June's not over yet, baby. June's not over yet. EP does make me want to play Zoro in 12, I will say that. Dude, Zoro loses the blue-purple Luffy too, though. I'm sorry. I hate to say it. Hey, Dougie with the cheers. The bits, thank you. Bro is cooking, we're trying. You're a Gengar, yeah, that's what you get for the sub. We found out what happened. Alright, what is happening here? Tashigi would be nice here, but we can work with this. We could do this. Will be 3 rested, 4, 5, 6 with a beige. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. Oh fuck. We just let them Bagua for free. I hate when they play Bagua because it's it's so hard and it's like such a good bluff that you can't really call people on. Ooh. No, we should got rid of Bonney too. Beppo's probably good here, yeah? He's going to okay, hold on. We're getting to test it. That's good. This is the please don't have God Thread. God damn it. Fucking hate my life, bro. He does. Oh yeah, Zoro has a better matchup into blue purple for sure. For sure. Than Bonney does. But I have bad news. It's not much better. And sometimes I wonder. I'm like, honestly, in OP12, I think Bonney might have a better matchup into blue purple, which is really unfortunate. And then we search. Good. It was Cavendish, wasn't it? I think we should have taken Cavendish. So he's still at 8 though. God damn it, dude. This is why like I don't really see this Bonney being worth it, because like it doesn't really hurt them. Like, oh no, I can only play Katakuri instead of 9-Mom on curve here. You already KO'd my Cavendish, it doesn't matter. Or you just double God Thread me, bro. That's chill too. We'll fucking just take that. I mean, this is a little bit of a precarious situation where, like we can just play Kid here. Right? Kid, play out Tashigi. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. And then Beppo next turn. Think 5 Bonney and the Zoro build is fire though. That's a good point. It does help you stall a little bit better. What are you on right now, Russell? I know you said you like haven't tested as much, but like, what are you thinking? I always like to pick people's brains. After watching Max KO my Katakuri, I'm like, you know what? I miss Shanks and Bonney. I still think Dofi is really strong though. I'm not gonna lie. I'm sticking to my guns a little bit there, but you can just swing 6 and play kid, no rest. Yeah. Oh, this is fine, right? I think this is solid. Because we can, if we needed to, we could get the rest. All right. What do we get rid of though? This kind of sucks. I think we just get rid of Kid and Killer, unfortunately. Right? Sucks, but oh well. I mean, this is kind of what you need. Damn, mate, was 5 Bonney legit then? I want to play Bonney, but it's so different than everyone else's. I have Radio Knife. Do you like it? I've tried Radio Knife. I just can't get it to work in Bonney. It just slows you down too much. Seeing 6 with Kid and Killer Switcher. Maybe I should have. I think this is good though. This is good. We're chilling. Like now we have the beater on the board. Dude, it really is though. It's this card. Oh, we'd love to see it, baby. I'm actually gonna give him one of these blockers. There might be a world where we set up Bonney and just like make his life hell. Alright, I'm gonna need you to stop doing that though, sir. If this card didn't exist, we would just be able to like Dofi chain and out tempo them, I think. Like I truly do. I really believe it. I think we just go in big here, yeah? Leave 1 for killer, 1 for leader effect. We can go 8, 9, 10, 10, 11, 12. Do you say those are the magic numbers? 11, 11, 11. Those are rookie numbers, bro. We can go even bigger. Oh, wait, no, it is 11, 11, 11. I just miscounted. There's 10, 11, 11. I want to put one on killer. Can we get much higher? 4 Bonney, 4 Kid and Killer. Get like hella stuff from Radio Knife plus search. Oh, hella stall. Yeah, that's, I honestly don't hate it, but it's like you can't, and then you just go turbo when you play a blue purple. Don't Usohachi this bitch. You just gave me 2. You just gave me 2 Usahachis. If you have another one, I'm gonna be so sad. Sanji. Dude, if we could just close out this game, that'd be great. I have multiple blockers, so I don't mind doing that. I need to clear up my board. I don't know if he's gonna swing here, so I wanted to do that now. Yeah, okay. And then I got plenty of 2Ks to give you, buddy. I mean, this dude, this was a weird roll from him, no? Did 5 cost Bonney really fuck him up, or was it just like, we just got lucky? So high, bro, so high. Where them Hodies at? That's what I want to know, bro. What that Hodie do? What that Hodie do? Oh, I'm purple Katakuri. I'ma restand myself. Hey! There's that Hodie, bro. Now the question is, do we just Dawn? We rest their Dawn here, right? And force like really awkward situations? I think we do. That was crazy. You called it, Wonder. What did he stun? 5 cost? We stunned his, We going into his 9 Dawn turn, he only had 8 Dawn. 11, 11, 11, run it back. We rest the Dawn though, right? I'm feeling it. Wait, I can't do 11, 11, 11 though. Oh, you mean just don't play Hody? And like play out blockers or something? We could get punished here. What is this? 9, 9? I'd rather go 8. 8, 10, 11. Do I get punished for not playing another blocker? Bro, get fucking out of here, bro. I think we're fine, right? Yeah, because he can't protect that. And then he only has like 2 swings if he wanted. Even if he Uso Hachis, we have a good amount of counter in hand. Yeah, don't Hody. We didn't have to. We did not need to. It was pretty hype though. I wanted to do that for the hype factor, if I'm being completely honest. Oh, cool. Aren't you a cool fucking guy? Boing! I might just block here then. Save counter, play the Rosie next turn. Stream is Rayleigh versus you. Oh, I want to see this. Let's hurry up and top deck another Hody. Oh, we did clear up space here. Let's do this. I might be getting greedy here, but I don't care. I think we can definitely lose this now, though. Like, Sanji Mom is not what we wanted to see there. 3, 2, 1, right? So we can go 9, 8, 8, 8, 9, 11. Play Cavendish and this. And then even if he has Red Rock, I think we're fine. But I'm not sure. Let's hope I did my math right. I want to watch that game. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, should be fine. Bing, bing, bing. Definitely rest on. Yeah, that seemed like the right play. I just wish they weren't able to save that Katakuri. I was hoping. Oh, let's go. Oh no, leader turn for you. Oh yeah, he got the Katakuri. Never mind. He's chilling. Never mind. Block with your Katakuri. Every time I beat a blue purple Luffy, I like just get that feeling of you remember the ending of A Knight's Tale where he beats the guy? Great movie, by the way, great movie. He beats the guy and like the guy wakes up and it has like the POV cam of his like thing coming into focus, and they're like, "You have been beaten, battered, and utterly beaten," or like whatever. I don't remember what they actually say, but every time that happens, I'm just like, that's what like I see. You know what I mean? And I'm like, fuck yeah, bro. Your Red Rock don't scare me, brother. Your Red Rock don't scare me. Ooh. Oh, whoops. Alright, well, GG's to that guy. He quit, and I accidentally clicked that. That's what happened there. Alright. Do you guys want to do you like the no music? Oh, whoops. Do you guys like the no sound on the commentary and we can just chill? I'm not gonna go live here. I'm gonna go up to the start of the match. Oh my god, hold on. Was it before or after this? I saw it. I'm buying one. I'm buying one, dude. I'm doing it. I'm looking for a cheaper price right now, but I'm buying one. Your boy is getting a manga. I have to. Sorry, I didn't do that. Where my Bonney manga coopers at? Not a playset. Not yet. You've been weighed, you've been measured, you've been found wanting. That's what they say. Yo, Skella. Oh my god. So clutch, bro. Thank you. Yeah, you've been weighed, you've been measured, and you've been found. Is it you've been found wanting? That doesn't. The last part sounds a little off, but I'll trust you. Good night. Is that what they say? Oh, so good, bro. I have to get one as well. Put it next to the Zoro. Yeah. Man got beat by William Thatcher. Dude, RIP to fucking oh my god. Oh my god, I can't remember his name. I'm so bad. That's what I say? Oh, that's what you say? Is this a reference to a Bible verse? Yeah, I think it is. It comes up earlier in the movie. They talk about it. They talk about it. Ledger, thank you. Heath Ledger. Heath Ledger. Thank you. Thank you. Winnie Tabs, thank you. Sir William Thatcher! Dude, that movie is just like, oh man, it's so good. It's so good. That's like a genre-breaking movie, like genre-crossing movie. Damn, everyone's on the 3 Dofi tech, huh? Is this spoilers? I don't think that's... yeah, it is a little spoilers, I guess. But I just wanted to show the manga Bonney. And you have statistics for the Gal meter distribution. I asked this earlier, but do you guys call it Gal or do you say GAO? I call it Gal. It's such a good movie, dude. Also, like Shanghai Nights and Shanghai Noon. Shanghai Nights is my favorite movie of all time, unironically, just because I love Jackie Chan, I love Owen Wilson, and I love like kung fu movies, and the setting was so cool. I love those time period movies and like the buddy cop action comedy kind of thing. And they said they might be working on another one called Shanghai Dawn. And I was like, it's like Dawn. It's like Dawn from One Piece, bro. I like got way too hyped. Gaw. You say gaw? Gaw doesn't make sense. Okay, what does it really do? Yeah, okay. You can show your opponent two events in your hand, and then you can buff a 4K or less character 2K. Oh, he's got that Nami. Is it 4K? You basically keep showing them the 2 events in your hand to buff your characters plus 2K. And then like the 4-cost Luffy also requires that. It's a lot of just like showing events. Yeah, and your original 4,000 or less character gets plus 2K power. On your activate main, you can show 2 events from your hand and then give that 4K or less to plus 2K power. So it means like you can't do it on like Rush Zoro, you can't do it on Kid and Killer. It's gotta be a lower. I'm so glad we have like an actual game to watch here. Rayleigh is slightly favored against Blue Purple Luffy, especially when they don't know what the cards do. Should I pray for Raph? Gladiator and The Crow, my favorite movies. Ooh, Gladiator's good. I thought you meant The Crow as in Russell Crowe. Oh, lol, like owl? Gao, right? Gao, oh, Gao. It's like Gao. That's also what lions say in Japanese. The Japanese sound effect for a lion is like Gao. So I always just think of that too. And like, do you guys pronounce it or do you say GAO? I guess is it acronym or do we pronounce it? That's what I want to know. I need to go grab some water real quick. Grab a drink. Got our tea. Mugicha. Yo, fuck that card, God Thread. pronounce it? Okay, cool. That's what's up. I think they're doing a new Rush Hour too, which is super sick. You've been made, you've been weighed, you've been measured, and you have been beaten. You've been weighed in the balance and found wanting. What is the famous line from Nice Tale? I miss you like the sun misses the flower, like the sun miss. Nope, that is like the romantic part. Is that what I'm asking for? What is ironic about the Knight's Tale? You've been weighed, you have been measured, and you have been found not wanting. Not wanting. Okay. You've measured, you've found not, and you've been found wanting. This is a paraphrase from the Old Testament of the Bible, Daniel 5:27, which reads, "Thou art weighed in the balances and art found wanting." Okay. Count Adomar's disdain for Thatcher was based on two things, blah, 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 blah. You've been weighed. Measured. What is the found wanting? Having been found and having been weighed and measured, how did we do? Did we make the grade? Did we build blah, 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 blah. We compare ourselves to others or allow others to. We have entered into a game we cannot win. We set ourselves up for failure and disappointment. There will always be someone better, faster, smarter, prettier, blah, blah, blah. But there's another better way to weigh and measure yourself by a higher standard. I see. At the end of the day, if you can look at a man or woman in the mirror and see someone you're proud of, someone who has made some progress, someone who isn't where they want to be, but sure are not where they are, what? You have been found not wanting. That was the most confusing shit I've ever read in my life. I was like, damn, this is making so much sense. And then it just didn't make any sense. But the line in the movie is, "And you've been found wanting." I think that's like you're lacking, right? In this specific example. Woo! That Mugicha hits different, bro. I think you guys can get this shit in the West. This brand. This is Itoen. The same like green tea company. It's like barley tea. This shit is so good. It's great in the summer. Everyone at Vegas, you should be drinking this shit. It's no sugar, no caffeine. It's just barley tea. It's got some minerals and vitamins and shit in there too. Alright, it's snacky time. I'm gonna try and keep this off the mic. It's hot as fuck in Japan. Yeah, it's pretty hot. It's so humid, bro. It's not hot like Arizona or like Texas. It's 30 right now. It's like 34. High is 34 tomorrow, which is like in the 90s. Today's not that bad. It's only 86. But it feels like it's close to 100. And then once you get in, it feels like it's in the 90s. If it's in the 86 right now, and then in the 90s, it feels like it's in the hundreds, bro. I swear. I'm from Texas, and it's fucking hot as shit. It's just, it suffocates you. I'm sure like Singapore and Philippines is even worse though. I'll try and make this not crunchy. No crunchies. Today gonna be 95, tomorrow 96. Fuck. Yeah, the salarymen, bro. Cause Japan has like cool biz where you can wear like the short sleeve, but that shit doesn't start until like July. And everyone's walking. Like, I'm like 10-15 minutes to my closest station. Hey, Rowan's back. Daniel stream is good. This will be a good game for Australia. Alright, hold on. Is this it? Hold on. Daniel Peck. Hello, Daniel. I'll switch back and forth. We'll wait for that one to start. This one should be over soon. If Rayleigh can't close the game out, he's gonna lose. Oh. Thought I dropped one. I think it's funny that I can get Ritz cheese crackers in Japan. You know, the one of the only snacks that I can't get out here that I just absolutely love are Cheez-Its. I miss Cheez-Its every day, bro. I'm not even kidding. I miss Cheez-Its so much. What happened? I think you dropped a card or something. Kenbun Shoku. The nice thing about these Rayleigh cards is, like, I always forget what the hotkeys are called in Japanese. Like, if I read it, I can remember. But now I'm like, since you have to play the cards and you're reading the Japanese, now I like have it down. I remember. Actually, I forgot Buso Shiki. Kenbun Shoku is observation hockey. Buso, is it Buso Shiki? I don't remember. Hao Shoku is Conqueror's hockey, and then Kenbun Shoku no haki is observation. Hao Shoku is Conqueror's, and then yeah, Abuso Shoku, not Shiki. Abuso Shoku is armament hockey. I would always like forget one of them when trying to just remember the straight Japanese. Okay, still mulliganing. We're chilling. Played oh yeah, 2 hours of Riftbound. How was it? I've heard pretty good things. People are saying it's fun. Can you enjoy it? I don't play League. Game's just One Piece meets Marvel Snap. And every card has Dawn Minus. Ooh. So it's harder to just like run away with value? Like everything has a cost? Like more of a cost, I guess? I don't play League though, so I'm afraid I like wouldn't be able to get invested into the game. Also, I don't think it's gonna be out here in Japan. Whoa, you see that? Pixel just looked at the camera. He gave us a little wink. Dude, Pixel is literally doing the rock meme right now. He's literally doing the rock meme. Where you're just like sitting there for 5 fucking minutes waiting for my blue purple opponent to do his leader effects. How is this still? Oh, this isn't live. I was like, how are they still mulliganing? Miss turn 2 ramp, but both kind of low rolling. Still hit turn 4 kata. You would know what it feels like to still hit your turn 4 kata, huh? I'm just kidding. I appreciate the games earlier, Rowan. I hope I don't sound too complaining. You gotta give me a little room to complain when playing against Blue Purple Luffy. But then we dust ourselves off and we chillin'. Which one do you guys want to watch more? Let me pause the Australian one. How's that? Let me pause the Australian one, okay? And we'll watch it after this. Don't spoil it, bro. Don't spoil it. Hey, Apple Pounder, you're back. JJ was dope as fuck. Still got it. Dude, Joan Jett. I'm honestly so jealous. Dude, is that Dofi? Been on the board this entire game. He's got unblockable. This is GG's. That zero cost event in Rayleigh's hand right now is Diable Jambe. Blue purple just... Oh wait. Oh, he hasn't made a move. If he can't heal, he loses. If blue purple doesn't heal this turn, he loses. Actually, that's not true at all. But he might lose. God damn it. Fuck you, 9 Mom. Fuck you, dude. What is that leader? Top loader with a black border? That's Rayleigh from OP12. It's like Hody Jones would be pay 7, Dawn, then Dawn minus 2 to get his effect. I kind of like that. Sorry if I'm smacking, guys. I'm trying to... I can't tell exactly how loud the chewing is. Oh, what is the top loader? Sorry. I don't know. It looks like the Raftel ones. The guard. It's a generic one called the guard, but there's also custom ones called from Raftel, Chami's store, a really awesome Japanese card game player. Oh, for Blurple Australian. Probably same thing. It's probably the Raftel. Look up RAFTALEL card leader protector loader, or the guard. I think GARD is the generic brand ones. Rayleigh's still in it, but this is much harder now. Yeah, no problem. Okay. Bro, that was hilarious though when Pixel was just like waiting. Just like, bro, take your fucking meter effect and let's get this over with. It looks like his Rayleigh one is in a loader plus the plastic case for just the normal art. Bro respects Rayleigh that much. Damn, that was good. I have not eaten any lunch today. How many? Oh my god, we're coming up on 5 hours. Shout out to everyone still hanging out. You guys are awesome. And a quick thank you again to Skella, K-Donix for the subs, Dougie for cheering with some bits. I appreciate all you guys so much. If I ever get Discord Nitro, I'll send you some of the songs. Nice. Yeah. Because it's impossible to send anything longer than like 5 seconds on Discord. What was that? I think it's 6. You got Luffy? Let's go. So show 2 events and play a 3000 power or less character from your hand, but he doesn't have any. And if you have 2 attached Dawn to anyone on your field in any fashion, that Luffy gets plus 2k. So he's a 6k power character right now. Yeah, Discord, they used to be able to send a little bit more, but they keep like throttling, which is, I guess, understandable. Like, it's free, right? I can't really like hate on them for that, if I'm being honest. Oh, I saw a Sanji. There wasn't a big mom though, right? Yes. No. No, put it to the bottom, bro. Put it to the bottom. I mean, at least you know. Dude, he's doing the rock face again. Oh. Oh, I thought he was about to do this. I thought he was legit about to do this. Yeah, this is when I take a drink from my water. Is when fucking Blue Purple Luffy is doing his 7th leader effect for the game. Don't watch Australian Gonna Be Steamroll. Okay, I'll finish this one. We can like you know, like skip through it a little bit. Bro is chilling with fucking 4 events in hand. No, what? Oh, this is, wait. Oh, he put it to the top? Dude, what the fuck? He thought he had to think about that? Wait. That was, hold on. That was blind. Oh, no, it wasn't. What? Okay, he had Sanji Naimam ready to go, and he was like, I don't know what I should do here. I fucking hate this leader so much, dude. I'm not, like, no offense to this dude playing blue purple, but like, bro. What? There was no other play. Like, he acted like he was gonna put it on the bottom at first. In what world is 9 Sanji and 9 Mom not the play there? Kong Gatling. Really doesn't play any blockers too, so this is just GG. God damn, that sucks. That face. That face. The soul roll's insane. I don't understand what went on with that leader effect search. I'm not lying. Or I'm not trolling. Can actually see a source for it from me in Australia, but if the guy has some, probably somebody has it. Yeah, I'm not sure. Rowan would know. Rowan, where did you get the Raftel guard, the leader loader? Don't you have that? I know, I think Vampire sells them too, but it's not really his product to sell, so I don't really like to, endorsing that, if I'm being completely honest. Can't buy in Australia? Damn, that sucks. Yeah, he was doing the meme face for sure there. Let me see. Give me 1 second. I'll try and I don't know if they do international shipping though. That's the only problem. Bro. Okay. Here you go. So this is it. Torika Rafteru, the guard, stylish. It's this. They're so cheap. I think I'd have to click further to see it. I don't know if it ships internationally. But if you look for the guard, you might be able to find online. They're not that cheap here. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I think the manufacturer is in Japan or something. So Chami, the owner of Raftel, just like does it with them. Or it's like a collab. Dude, get the fuck out of here. I can't believe this game is even still going on. Shout out to this Rayleigh player, because that's just like, I don't know, bro. Takes the fucking song. You put that on top? Why? Oh. That was dumb. GG's, but that was dumb. Okay. Alright. If anyone, I don't know, man. If anyone thinks that this blue purple Luffy is not like just the most broken leader they've ever seen, you just haven't seen enough games like that. You haven't played enough games against him. Like, that's all it is, bro. Oh, he's running EBO2 Zoro. Interesting. That That leader is just so broken, it's crazy. Yeah, you know what else is stupid? God Thread doesn't need a target. I think that's dumb. It shouldn't need a target. If you can't KO anything, you shouldn't be able to ramp. I think that should be a stipulation. Because then you could at least like sort of play around it a little bit, right? Is this like the last round of Swiss? I like those sleeves that Daniel's using. What are those? It looks like a... Oh, those are the Yuji, the Jujutsu Kaisen. Those are sick. Itadori. Jujutsu Kaisen has like... Even for people that read, like can understand Japanese, has some of the most like hardest names to remember. Shiguro, Megumi, Nobara. I like don't I only remember both the first and last name of like 3 characters, and I like love that show. I've read the whole thing. I played Betty out of spite. You're doing God's work, my friend. I think Betty will pop up more soon in the West as like the blue-purple dominance slowly takes over. I mean, GP can still win. This is what you need. You need stage. You need early stage, search, and Sanji pudding. But blue-purple already hitting Kata there like really sucks for the green-purple player. But it could be so much worse, right? This is like a very mid... This is a very mid roll from blue-purple. In fact, this is like a low roll, isn't it? Yeah, this is more of a low roll. Against a GP like this. Wait for garbage turn here. Oh no. Here? For the GP? Oh, he doesn't have anything. Does he play Green Zoro? I would just go... Yeah, not even... Like if you had a jump blocker... Oh, I needed... Okay. You like forgot that Katakuri was on the board. We got lots of buggy blue purple and black purple at the moment in Australian locals. We got a lot of Aussies in the chat right now. Shout out Australia. My friend Yuta is in... I think is Yuta playing? Rowan, do you know if... I think Yuta's playing in this tournament. Have you... you should meet him while he's in town. He's in Australia right now. I think he's playing. My friend who's a really good Betty and blue Nami player. And Yamato. Really good Yamato player too. Bro, what the fuck? What did he get? I didn't see what he took off leader effect, but this is like some dog shit turns from both these players. What up, Retro B? I don't live in Sydney. Damn. Dude, Australia is small. You can just hop over, right? It's really, everything's really close by, right? That's what I've heard. Like 30-minute drive if you're in Sydney. This was the poo-poo turn you guys were talking about? I thought it was last turn. Practicing for regional next week? Ooh, nice. Which one? Toronto? Are you going to Toronto?
Bonky Kong _ is now following.
Oh, Bonky Kong. With the follow, thank you. Dude, what the fuck is his hand? Wait, just play. Oh, he doesn't have any targets for Luffy Taro. Daniel looks like too nice of a guy to be playing Blue Purple Luffy. He's just like, yeah, hey, oh, you forgot your stage there. Don't forget to, yep, oh yeah, no, it's fine. Toronto? Nice. What are you playing? Australia is same size as US, if not bigger. Yeah, I don't know if that came across. I'm sorry. I was being really sarcastic. I know nothing is close by. It's hard to get there. I don't know if that came across. I was being super duper sarcastic. I know it's fucking huge. Yeah, California has more population than Australia. I have heard that, yeah. I think Tokyo has a bigger population. Been a Teach player for a long time, but I really don't feel like it's the play right now. Last minute swap to PB Luffy. Is that blue purple or black purple? Purple black, okay. Yeah, I heard purple black is doing pretty well right now, so that's interesting. Bro, this fucking sucks. Although, that's fine. I'm chilling. I'm chilling with that. I mean, blue purple's board is so bad right now that like this turn, as fucking shitty as it is, still not the worst, right? He's gonna protect both of these Katakuris, isn't he? Nah. Yeah, he can if he wants. Just block this and then 1k. Did he play Nami this turn? Oh yeah, he can't put the Dawn. Oh no. Okay, hold on. You always swing 3k Nami there first, right? Teach, I hate the GP, Buggy, and Betty matchup. Feel like I'm gonna see a lot of those. Yeah, that seems like it's probably pretty popular right now. UP isn't best second format though. Apparently not. Apparently not. He's not tier 0. He's not tier 0, but that bitch is best second format. Actually, I hate GP way more than blue purple. Yeah, if you're a Teach player, I can understand that. Bro, Raw Dogs, nothing off Luffy Taro and didn't tap. Oh my god, he didn't tap stage! Oh, he fucked up because he... No, he could have. Yeah, he had less Dawn even after he used Gum Gum Giant. Oh my god, dude. And let me guess. Fucking blue purple hits Sanji 9 Mom this turn. Or just 9 Mom. Yeah, it was bad, but I think he could have capitalized more value. I think you just swing 3k Nami, right? Because, like, what is it? He becomes a 3k power. And swinging 6 and 7 doesn't make a difference, really. Yeah, I would have gone 3k Nami, 5 or 6k on the green Zoro, and then... or not swing with Zoro at all, because you're at 4 life. And then 7k... I don't know. If he blocks or not, you can change how it's going, but... I don't know. Maybe I'm fucking stupid and just fixating on some random thing. It was a dog shit turn though, that's for sure. So you just can't wait to play with Rayleigh. Rayleigh is cool. I finally got to play. My friend brought Rayleigh to our like local friend meetup session we do each week, and I got to play him. It was fun. We practiced the Bonney matchup, and I went 1-1 with my friend. I lost the first one. Because I bricked like crazy both times. It was insane. I drew 3 Mihawks within the first like 2 turns of the game, but I lost the first one, and then the second one was close. I had like I drew 4 Dofis. I didn't need to even. I needed like 2 of them. The third and fourth one was just like to make sure that I absolutely did not lose the game. But yeah, that matchup's scary because if you go down to 0 life, like they're gonna have the whatchamacallit, the unblockable event. Dude, how bad do you hate your life right now as the green purple player? Yeah, I hope you didn't watch the Rayleigh game the blue purple versus Rayleigh. Needed a welfare check. I'll take a welfare check. Yeah, he forgot to use stage. Honestly, bro, it is what it is. I feel for this guy. I feel for him. I'm pretty good about remembering stage. I've forgotten to draw off of Sanji Pudding so many times throughout me using green purple Luffy. Yeah, it was in the Philippine regional. Oh, cool. Lucci versus fucking blue purple. This is nice having two regionals to switch back and forth with. Is this the last round for Australia, though? Uso Hachi. Dude, not even... Just no secret... Oh, he got a secret Luffy. Okay, he has secret Luffy now. And when did he top deck that Sanji Pudding? Because he would have played that with... Dude, he should have... Oh my god, this is so dumb. Well, okay, here's the real thing, though. Is, his board should be this. But... he should have been able to play... It should have been Luffy Taro, Sanji Pudding, Sanji Pudding. One of the Sanji Puddings gets bottom lifed, because you can't raise both of them. And then he could have played Secret Luffy this turn, and, like, pressured him down to, like, 0 life or some shit. I don't know. This is where Chopper really helps too. And just him not seeing anything here is like... Yeah, it's rough. This is not technically live. This is like slightly a delay. This is like 10 minutes ago. He's swinging 8 into Luffy Taro. Finished. One more round. Okay. We got local Aussie Rowan is on the ground in Sydney covering the live coverage for us. Thanks, Rowan. What? You don't counter once there? Oh, there's Robin. I think you give him the 2K, right? I think you counter at least once there. If you're gonna take it, if you decided to take it, I think you counter at least once. So we can watch live tourneys / championships. Well, I mean, this is basically live. This is all the YouTube is Let's Play Games events. I would like to shout them out because we're like kind of watching this. Not really supposed to. Sorry, Let's Play Games, but yeah, we've just been tuning in. It's not like I'm watching the whole thing, right? So, and then the Philippines one is on Maxsoft TCG events. So shout out to them. Yeah, when you have the time, bro, you can just red rock this. This is GG's. Skip ahead. Oh my god, he's just playing Robin? The fuck is this hand, dude? At least play that off of Luffy Taro. I don't know. I don't know about that. No, you're good when he tabs. He had the fucking pudding too. Look at Daniel's face. Looking a little smug there, guy. I want you to be like feeling guilty when you play Blue Purple Luffy. To be fair though, I don't think Jaden I don't think he pressed as hard as he could have. I think I think he tried his best to play with like what he had, but I think in this type of situation, like you just needed to be like super crazy aggressive if possible. Like the turn of just playing Robin and swinging like 9k with leader, I don't see that being good. What is this game? Hi Barney. Do you mean what, like what card game or what like what tournament? Yeah, GG's, bro. It's okay. I think one thing too is like if I forgot stage like that, there's a big chance I would have just like sort of tilted out of like not getting tilted, but been like, oh fuck, I would have like been in my head a lot. Oh, as in scuff. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Yeah. What is this game? Yeah. Sorry, I don't know why I read it as like such a literal question. I think it was because of the first time chat too. I was like, oh, maybe, I don't know. All right, Rowan, keep us updated when the next one comes on. That was God, that was awful. All right, but I kind of like this. This seems fun. This helped us win that last one that we played for Blue Purple. We could even just test her at 3 right now. No, Carrot needs to go to 4. Carrot does need to go to 4. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. Alright, we're going second. That first hand was okay. This is fucking dog shit. This is so bad. If they play Zoro Drill though, we have a shot of getting tempo off of it. Damn it. Oh, we got the Bonbon. Bonbon coming in clutch.
Arhan 871 is now following.
Arhan, thank you for the follow. I'm trying to see. I honestly don't know which one's better at this point of like getting a Rouge down like that or getting the swing in with leader. Okay, they're at 7. Fuck. Alright. We're starting to play this over again. No, Thunderbogwa, no. Okay. We could have played Bonney there. I think we should have played Bonney. That one cost Bonney. Alright, so they go to 9. I mean, are we really that mad about this though? Honestly, a little bit. Honestly, a little bit. But no Tashigi either, which kind of sucks. But we can play Cavendish, Rosie, Bonney, and Swing 7. Dude, we just need Tashigi here, and we still have like a really decent shot, in my opinion. Not gonna have a Shanks target next turn, but we can play Kid, I guess. And this puts us away from getting puddinged. Maybe we should go first if we're gonna do the Bonney play. You know what I mean? Does that make more sense? Because if we play Cavi on 5... No, this is better, I think. Wait. Oh yeah, that was the last turn. I was like, wait, what happened? I was confused for a second. Oh, there's Tashigi. God damn it. 6, Cavendish, Tashigi, Rosie would have been what I wanted to play last turn, I think. Okay. Alright. Dude, that's just... Why? Why did this have to be the card we get after? We could do something like this. This is fine. This is whatever. Not really. Like, this is fucking dog shit. Oh, come on. We have 2 blockers. I can do this. It just depends what he plays next turn, so we'll see. I think I'd rather 2K here. I think we'll take a Rouge. I wish we... maybe we shouldn't have played Bonney and we just do 6, put a Dawn on Killer, because then the block here would feel better. I think I'm going to block this. Obviously it depends what he's going to do, but yeah. What is he swing? Just swing a life here, yeah? Yeah. No one's really running Rush Luffy, which is nice, but like the second you like... Okay, this is fine though. This is fine. This is fine. We have the Shanks. This is so fucking annoying. This means our chances of getting the 3rd and 4th one are so high right now though. Like just having 2 off rip like that is so bad for us. At least this wasn't fucking what Rowan was doing earlier though. Oh, bro. I think we're in a good spot though, if I'm being completely honest. This is what I was saying too, is like, if they don't hit the fucking Kata into Mom, or Mom into Sanji Kata or whatever, like the first 2 turns of leader ability determine if Luffy's gonna beat Bonney, at least for this matchup. Red Rock's annoying. If we had a second Shanks here, I'd be fucking chilling. But he needs to play top end here. I don't think Red Rock really does much for him, if I'm being completely honest. Putting hurts, but dude, this is so stupid. All right. But we chill, right? But we chill. Honestly, we're still in such a good position. I shouldn't really complain. Oh, yeah, I guess we had to do it that way, huh? Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. I legit kind of like forgot what I was doing there, but okay, it's whatever. I wish you could choose which one you stun, right? Like, that'd be nice. I might have fucked up. I might have fucked that one up. I forgot we just don't have a Dawn. Okay, 2K Sanji. You see Sanji, you're like, alright, which one? You gotta look at the number. And on the bottom. Alright, that's good, but also bad, because that means he's like, fuck it, I'm just gonna like another red rock or something. Go for it, buddy. That seems pretty promising. This might be like Katakuri Pass. Oh! We hit the jackpot, laddies! That is huge. Oh, we don't have Kid anymore. That works. So Cavendish. Damn. Okay, we can Bonney a Rouge. Bonney, Lock, a Rouge. I think gets us there. I'm actually kind of liking this, I'm not gonna lie. I want to play Cavendish though. If I play Cavendish, Bonney leaves us with 1, and they have 1-2 attacks. Yeah, we can do that. We can do that. We don't need the blocker. Okay. We're chilling. We're chilling. I do think 7 cost Bonney is just much better for other matchups like Black Purple Luffy, because it's the 6k line or the 7k line that's so strong. I should have just locked the Dawn, right? I didn't need to freeze Mom. I'm getting to that point when we're 5 hours into the stream where I keep making like questionable decisions. Right? Yeah, this is pointless at this, like, for doing this way. This is why Bonney is still really, really good. Okay. Oh, God, that's annoying. Fuck, I should have locked the Dawn, man. But then they still could have got the 6k swing in, right? Oh, and he fucked up. Oh, he fucked up big time. He fucked up. That probably cost him game right there. I should have just rested Song. Oh, yeah, that's right. Never mind, never mind. I'm an idiot. Yeah. I think you can tell I'm getting loopy, bro. Double a Rouge, we survive, right? Double a Rouge, we survive. I should have rested Sanji. So we can go 6. I didn't need to do that yet. 6. No. 8. This would be 7. So we should just go 6 here. Do a bigger swing with Bonney if we want, and bigger swings here. He might have to like block with it. Oh, don't mind if I do, my friend. Yeah, I don't know why. That was a little early for the block. And then we go 11. No, let me go 6-10. Yeah, 6-10. Play another Rouge, and I think we're okay because we have counter. Ooh. Alright, he's going to 0 here then. We got him to Giant on a 6k. That's literally the best feeling against a Luffy deck that exists. Alright, it's scuffed. We're making weird, obviously dumb misplays and shit, but I think we're getting there. Please forgive me, it's been over 5 hours of streaming and I have not eaten lunch, and it's like 4 p.m. now. Maybe we'll watch the last round of the Australia regional and then call it quits. Even if you double Uso Hashimi here, I still win, so I don't care. We got there, baby. I'm not gonna lie. Bonney might be pretty good. 5 cost Bonney might be good. I don't think there's anything that can save him here, right? I mean, unless he just has like fucking 3 giants. 1. He has only used 1. He could have just a shit ton of events and do a 5 Nami here, but I think we still get there. Oh, I was not really preparing for that, so that's a little scary. Lots of Rouge. Whew. Luckily, we can get there. That's GG's, baby. Oh, they did have 2 Gum Gum Giants, though. Alright. That felt okay. Where are we at? I didn't mean to quit out of that. Let me pull this back up. Let's look at this list real quick. Alright, so I might have a change of heart. I'll need to test it into the rest of the meta. Excuse me. But I might have a change of heart here. I'm actually really liking this. Luckily we're seeing it on time. But I'm sort of kind of liking this. It might be worth it. Oh my god, we're only running 2 kid here too. God, this list is so close to being like amazing, but it's just not quite there. Like consistency ratio wise. How many bricks are we running? We got 3, 4, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12. I just don't feel good putting this down to anything less than 2 or 1. I mean, we could do 1 here and then do like 1 more chump. Or 1 more. The thing is, like, I don't want to replace the 0 cost with a brick. Because this would be 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We do have 6 searchers though. But man, only running 2 kid feels bad, I'm not gonna lie. Like, it does not feel good. I don't feel very comfortable. Like a 4-2 split could be okay here. Shanks? Shanks has to be 3. He really should be 4, if I'm being honest. He should probably be 4, but maybe we do this. I don't hate this. 7 chumps. We have tech cards against Blue Purple Luffy in the form of Izo, Bonney. We got our Hodies, and Shanks is still slightly better than Dofi. 2 Lon Beppo, just because, like, 3 does kind of seem like, I don't know, 3 is a really good number for Lon Beppo though, if I'm being completely honest. But I think you can get away with 2. And you could test this out and then see which one feels better, like the 3 or the 2. Oh shit, sorry. This had started already. Alright, this will be the last round we watch, and then we'll call it. Sorry, I'm gonna go back a little bit.
Hikmu is now following.
Hikmu, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Alright, finally someone playing Betty, baby. Let's go. Let's see how this blue purple will fare.
Teddy Guap is now following.
Teddy Wop, thanks for the follow. Okay, that's a good start for Betty. Oh, is that Fabian? That's Chalice, right? I didn't even notice that. He's always coming over to Australia, huh? I liked him on the podcast with Noel and Alfred. I always forget that's his real name. Or, like, I don't know him by his real name. Well, he knows this matchup then, so let's see if he can pull what he needs. Honestly, Zoro and Nami is pretty good here. Cycling, getting the counter. What is he at? 5? Is it worth it going to 6? Do you need to go to 6? Because you go 7-8 next turn. Ooh, Betty has another Karasu in hand. Maybe if he has a gear second, then I think that's definitely worth it. It's probably fine, right? Yeah, it's fine swinging with Zoro there anyways. Alright, so this is a good start for Betty. Let's see if they can capitalize. It's also a decent start from Blue Purple Luffy, if I'm being honest. This is really good for Betty. He can play out another Karasu with the Ivankov effect as well. He's gonna buff those 3. Yeah, and then he's gonna play Karasu with the Ivankov effect. I would assume so, right? Yeah. So now he's a 5k. Swing 5k. Yeah, leader. 1k. 8k lower to 4k. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. And then a 7k. And then one more 8k coming after. Oh, he had the gear second. That's actually really huge. That's so huge. Then you definitely needed to swing with Zoro that last turn. 4 cards. Yeah, send it. You have a blocker on the board too. I think you just have to go leader, yeah? Oh, Zoro. That feels bad. That feels kind of bad, no? I'll trust him. I'll trust his judgment over mine. It feels like you got baited into that if you do it that way though, right? Especially with your last attack. Like swing the 5k with the leader, yeah. Uh-oh, he's got Gravity Blade. Oh. You guys gonna wait, how much Dawn does he have? Another Nami's pretty good. But Betty is so far kind of chilling right now. This is block 2k. Oh no, I thought he had a 2K. Doesn't he have Zeus in life? Or in his hand? He had a koala, or did he just stop like that? I'm just guessing, by the way. I don't know. I'm not a Betty player, so I'm not sure. Oh, okay. Yeah, especially if you're gonna get 2 more bodies on the board. Never mind. Yeah, you're totally fine. Do you play Betty or Karase here? Karase seems good because then you can have 2 blockers, right? Betty's good because you need the resources, though. Yeah, I think Betty's fine. What do you want here, though? Jesus Christ, not raise max. Actually, I mean, you could just be getting a card to pitch for a leader effect here, too, so it doesn't matter that much. That 2K is good. Pitch that for leader. Boost those 3. Swing 8. Reducing leader to 5. Take. Yeah, he's got leader effect next turn. All right, let's see it. This is gonna need to be a really strong leader effect turn. He's got a Katakuri. I think you have to 9 mom here though, right? Nine mom, you gotta put Karasu to the bottom. I think Betty just had a very strong curve here, so this is gonna be hard for Luffy no matter what. Yeah, it's round 9, right? Yeah, 9 rounds of Swiss. That sounds about right. I hate this like anchor they used for 3. I don't know why. It just bugs me. Like, I don't read that as a number, you know? This is hard. I mean, this is like, this determines if you live or not. Oh, he has Sanji. Okay. So he can take this 2K, draw Sanji, and play Katakuri, but I just don't think that gets him there. What was that? A little point to the camera? Cheeky point to the camera. I think that's what he's gonna do. I don't think he has a Gum Gum. Does he even have an event in hand? This is why you save the 2K, right? Oh! Oh my god! Oh, that's GG. That's GG. Nice try. Well played. He stacked wrong? I think he bottomed. Yeah, he bottomed. I don't... Well, like, wouldn't Sanji Katakuri just always be better there? He didn't have the Gungam Giant anyways, so it's like the counter you pull from that is like, doesn't matter. Maybe I just read his stack wrong. Yeah, I agree though. Like, thinking about it, you still lose even if you do Katakuri, Sanji Katakuri. So like, potentially his literally like his only possible out might have been to just take Sanji and then pray that you hit the 9 mom. Okay, yeah. I didn't realize he had a 9 Sanji in hand. So he takes the 2K, he bottom decks. So there's this little thing he does at the camera here. I'm sure he's saying like, all right, well let's see if I'm lucky. Betty player's just like, I'm fucking chilling, bro. I mean, let's be real. Even if he hit the wait. He drew 9 Sanji off of that? Hold on. I don't think he had, yeah, because I remember I was like, I don't think he had Sanji in his hand. The 9 Sanji. Sorry. I'm trying to see if we can get a view of his hand. It's too hard. I don't think we're gonna see it. So I don't think he had 9 Sanji in hand either way. He takes the 2K Sanji and then he bottom decks. And then he draws 9K Sanji off the top deck. Because he's thinking about taking 9 Sanji there, right? He gives a little nod, a little wink, takes this the 6 cost. Because he puts it to the back of his stack, right? And then he looks, he flips it around. It's 9K Sanji. He's showing it to him. Yeah, he didn't have one in there. Okay. Wow, that's crazy. So if he had gotten lucky enough, he could have played this Sanji, and then if that was 9 mom, he puts Karasu to the bottom and heals, drops a card. I don't think he got there anyways. Yeah, it didn't really matter. But that would have been crazy. That would have been crazy to see. Alright. Well, that was cool. Anyone that's played Marquez Blind Sanji before? Yeah, true, right? To be honest, in Blue Purple Luffy, there's a lot of good targets. Like, you'd be surprised at how much you can still hit. But I think the probability of hitting a 9 mom is pretty low, right? That's like the main worry, I'm sure. I think I'm gonna do this just for testing to see if 2 Kid is okay. I think we're gonna try this with 6 searchers. Is there a reason more Bello aren't played in Japan? People just enjoy UP more? There's tons of people playing Betty. That literally all of OP11 was just Betty and Blue Purple. There's not as many playing it in OP12 because she loses really bad to Green Zoro. But I would say Bello Betty was the second most played deck in Japan, right after Blue Purple Luffy. So there is no reason because she is literally the other most played deck. I mean, she won this CS. Maybe. So the May flagship winners deck percentage, you could see Blue Purple, then GP, and then Betty. But actual usage percentage, Betty might have been number 2 for a lot of the time. These were the top 3 decks for us in OP11, with like Pluffy and Lucci and stuff like Red Zoro kind of coming in and out. Lucci was never close to being like Lucci and Bonney were like a weird outer section where they would like kind of rotate in and out of like top 3, 4, 5 decks. But I would say the top 4, this is a good representation of the top 5, I think, especially towards the end. Red Zoro, Luffy, Betty, GP, and Blue Purple. But as you can see here, oh not here, here, Red Zoro beats Betty, Green Zoro beats Betty. I think Kuzan, I'm not sure. I think Kuzan can kind of handle aggro, it just depends. But yeah, she kind of got beat out a little bit. People figured Zoro out, saw some results, and it was all UP. Zoro loses to Blue Purple Luffy, unfortunately. There's no like figuring it out, I don't think. You can get it closer. I think you can get it close as possible to getting it to 50-50 without it being like actually favored for Zoro, but it just doesn't get there. In my opinion, it's like if you run the fully teched version of Bonney, that like 4 Zoro, 4 Beige, 5 cost Bonney, even like help stun and slow them down to get your Zoro on the board, it's probably close, but yeah, the deck's just broken, dude. It's just too broken. It doesn't allow other decks that have like decent angles into beating the leader like enough room to actually capitalize on it, if that makes sense. Like, dude, even Green Yellow Law, like, I think it has a really good matchup into Blue Purple, but I don't know. I would say like a Blue Purple that actually has practiced the matchup, it's probably close to 50-50. But if Law sees what he needs, it's probably favored. I don't know. That one's hard. But Zoro's hard. It's just, if they see 2 or 3 moms, Zoro can't win. That's how simple it is. It's just green. Like, if Blue Purple Luffy sees Katas and moms, it just beats most green decks. What do you think they should do? Would just a hit on Giant be enough? They just need to ban this leader. Like, I'm sorry if you like this leader, but it needs to go. I think 99% of people don't actually like playing this leader. And they're kind of just playing it out of necessity. I literally have one friend who actually likes playing this leader, and it's Kai. And that's just because, like, this just happens to be his favorite type of leader. Like, he was a Red Purple Luffy stan from before, so it's like he gets a pass. But like everyone else, I don't know. I legit, I don't think I personally know more than one person who actually likes playing this leader, who also plays it competitively, if that makes sense. First meta leader I've actually liked. All right, 2 people. I know 2 people. Do you really though? Like, do you really like it? It doesn't just feel like boring as fuck and like you're cheating. I think we might be onto something here though. I'm a Marco main, so I like the Sanji angle. That's fair. Look, no Hody, but this is decent. We can go 4 and then this. Let's try this. Let's try this. Nothing against. If you like the leader, that's totally fine. We got the kid too. Probably just hard to mulligan for a Hody when we have a decent hand like this.
DH_Zaibatsu is now following.
Zaibatsu, thank you for the follow. I hate this leader so much, I talk shit on it, but if you like to play it, that's totally fine. What do we do here? Kind of want to set up a Hawkins. Let's play the slow game. And then we'll do Cavendish Tashigi next turn. Not swinging for 2 turns is potentially going to make us lose this game, so we'll see. But we have like a very solid setup going on here, so we'll see what happens. Can kind of sympathize with the Blue Purple players because I always get asked, how do I enjoy playing Teach? Yeah, I mean, it's kind of similar, if I'm being honest. In the way I see it, it's very similar. But like, if you like to play Teach, that's totally fine. I'm not gonna hate on somebody for that. Oh, we got the Bonney too. Holy crap. We keep seeing this Bonney, which is crazy. Oh my god. Alright, well, I mean, I didn't have a 2K to give him there that wasn't Tashigi, so that was never, not playing, or countering out of that was never the play. But that does fuck up literally everything now. But he didn't have ramp. I mean, this is still fine, to be honest. Oops, I could have swung more there, I forgot about that. Rip, rip, dude. If I had a 2K, I would have countered out of that. Oh, come on, man. We had Hody coming next turn too. Dude, if that dude quit because he was like, oh, my hand's not good enough, that's the worst. I fucking hate that. You don't get to do that as Luffy. You don't get to do that. You have to finish the game. You have to finish the game, dude. You just don't get to do that. I'm sorry. This was a weird Luffy list. Dude, we don't need a cost, right? We can just do something like this. What's more important right now, Red Rock or Gravity Blade? I feel like Gravity Blade is. Turns, you could decide his hand for the rest of the game. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, never mind. Never mind, GG's. I want to try this. I've never done this on stream, so let's see if we can do this. I'll try going first as... I really need to go soon, like very soon. But I wanted to get one more good game in, man. Alright. Oh, do it the other way. Player 1 deck is Bonney. Player 2 deck. Oh, this is too good not to keep. And this is going second. Very, very bad. Bro, why? Well, I don't like... It would have been kind of crazy to keep that hand as blue purple, and this is what we mulligan into. Yeah, every time I like face one when it matters, it's like that's not their hand. You know what I mean? Okay, that's good at least. Alright, I think we just go to Shigi. Alright, hold on. If we can go 7 and play Zoro. And then, because even if this person Bonney played Izo, even if 5, go down to that, it could be 7. And if we really needed to, we could do 2K. And it's probably worth it giving this hand to save it. So let's do that. And then we can do Zoro gear second next turn, and we can get our ramp. Oh, that's huge. Oh, wrong one. Pudding is good against Bonney, so I think I'll keep it. I think we can take this. Wow. It's 5-less, right? Yeah. I think we do this on Cavendish. Force me to use Tashigi's effect and then swing into Tashigi. Doesn't matter, right? No, that's stupid. That's stupid. We just bottom deck Tashigi here. That fucking sucks. Okay. When you get a good trigger against yourself. That's funny. Okay. It sucks because on the top one, you can't split your Dawn. You can't do the right click. Split your Dawn. Alright. We have another gear second, so I'm actually going to do 7K We want to Hody next turn, so I'm actually going to counter out of this. Might be a little sketch, but... Okay, we got leader effect next turn. We don't care about this anymore. Because we're just gonna... We do want to counter out of this, though. I'm gonna give the pudding. I don't think giving the 2k is worth it right here. Oh, well, fuck. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Okay. This is actually kind of tough. We could take we could play Sanji Nami here. That just doesn't feel good. I think we're gonna need to do Big Mom. We could take Sanji, draw this, and then put like Nami into our life just so that we have it for the next turn after. And then try and set up a good Sanji play after this. How's that sound? It seems okay, because I need a giant too. I really need a giant. We don't have Kid yet, but we have this Bonney. I'm gonna take this. Okay, that's decent. Do this. -1 Dawn. We'll get rid of a red rock. I'm not sure if that's correct, but we'll see. Pass. Okay, we're 9.
GN3__ is now following.
JN3, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Honestly, second Hody here is not the worst. Like, we could really, really pressure them down. But saving this second Hody could win us the game later. Our other option is to play Cavendish and Kid and Killer Search, maybe. And then swing, like, 8-8. It would force the gear second and probably to take one. Or we play Hody, rest the Dawn, and potentially get them to 0. Honestly, getting them to 0 sounds pretty good, but then we go to 2, we'll go down to 1. And it just makes playing this Law and Beppo really hard. We could just play... No, I want to play the Kid and Killer Search too. So Cavi, Kid and Killer, that's 5, so leave up 1. Yeah, okay. Do this. Probably use this while we can. An 8. I don't want to give him 2 2Ks here, so we have to take. That's the Nami. We already have a blocker. I think we take Bonney here. Okay, we need to send this to the bottom. There's nothing here for us. That's the... You hope your fucking opponent sees this. Alright. We can second Mom here. Unfortunately, we didn't get a setup here. I go Hody every time here if I'm at 3 life. Yeah, I mean... Hody would have been really, really strong. I just want to kind of like play this out this way. Because their board, if they had a stronger board, like Blue Purple had a stronger board, I would have Hodied for sure to put them on more of a clock. But I think we can do it like this. It's very annoying because we're going to lose both of our Cavendishes, but like at this point, they're sort of losing. They're losing resources here too. Incredibly annoying that we just can't keep Cavendish, but that's why. I also wanted to play this because now, yeah, this is strong. This is strong. This is pretty strong. This is 2K. This is this. Enter. Okay, this is fuck. This is good. I mean, we can do Sanji into, I think because of this board, we do the big mom. Take this, take, draw, play off Sanji, put it into life. Take, draw, Sanji. We can just keep it exactly like this. Or we can even take, draw, yeah. We can do that. And you know what? I don't need to use Kid and Killer effect here. I don't really want to give him 2 cards. I don't think we need this anymore. Our board is already fucking insane. I'm not gonna bottom deck anything. This is where Lon Beppo is nice, because it does like save you cards there. Alright, and this is why I'm saving Hody, right? Because now we can do something like this, where we can play Bonney if we want. Like, not having Cavendish here sucks, I'm not gonna lie. Like, that's so unfortunate. We just can't go for game or anything here, so we gotta be careful. We don't have kids still, which is a little unfortunate. We could search. But if we just play kid here, it's not very good. Like, we're kind of past the window of kid being strong. Like, we're just lucky we didn't have an 8-cost Katakuri here. 3 moms is fucking insane. And like good, this is gonna be very hard for us to win. If we needed an extra like top end here, I think. If we had a Shanks, this game would probably be ours. We just didn't see one. Hody is good pressure, but we just lose on the crackback. Yeah, like if we don't play... Blocker. Do Bonney, Killer, Dawn. That's so bad though. And we think we still just lose the Usohachi. We get Bonney, lock this, and then in 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 attacks turns into 3. Okay. It is awkward though, because they're not getting the Dawn back with any of these. I go 11 into here. Nah, we have to try and finish the game. That's the 2K. That's right, I forgot about that. And then we go block. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I forgot about that. We need this to get the Dawn up. I was gonna do a killer blocker here, but oh, I fucked up. Oh well. You son of a bitch, Shanks. Alright. We just go for game, yeah? Oh my god, we drew a 2K too. I think... Alright, let me see. Hold on. You guys see what he does? What I do first. So we take this. I think this is just Nami and leave up Dawn actually. Because if we Usohachi here, yeah, playing the 2 blockers made it hard. I can't go for lethal as blue, purple, Luffy. 5, and then 1, 2. We need 2. We want to leave up 2 Dawn, so we need to leave up 4. Let's do 7. 7 here, which is still scary for us as the Bonney player. I mean, we just have to go for game as Bonney next turn anyway, so it doesn't matter. So block 3-9, take, and then Nami. Put this. Dude, suffering from success. Okay, and we drew another Gum Gum too, which is insane. Alright. Yeah, we lose. That's GG. Damn. Yeah. 3 moms is too much. It was exactly like I was saying, which is funny. I was like, if you get 2 or 3 moms against any green deck, it's really hard. If we had Shanks, if we had drawn the Shanks earlier, I think we would have been alright. Honestly, even Dofi would have been good in this instance. Oh, alright, Alpha Panda, sorry, I didn't see. Yeah, GG's though. Thanks for chilling. Glad you went to that Joe and Jet concert. Is there a Bonney build that does a winning percentage against blue purple? Not really. Not really. If I tried to make it, oops. It's been a long game. It's been a long day and it's been a long game. Let's be real. It's been both. If there was a list that I could recommend that's like, if blue purple Luffy was the only deck in the meta, then I could recommend something like this, but we can put the starter deck stuff in there too. What would we change? This would probably be Hawkins. How many catalysts is this? 4, 7, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, and with the 3 blockers. This is a list that I think is if they don't see Red Rock and you see Zoro and what you need, this list is very, very strong against blue purple Luffy. And like if you're literally only teching for blue purple Luffy, you could probably change this to 5-cost Bonney. And it would be very good. Or like even more chump blockers or something. But that just doesn't exist. Like we have to tech for other things, so. Or you could like take a kid out and run 5-cost Smoker. There's a few things you could change, but yeah. This is a list that's actually really strong in the blue purple, but it's hard to make it work. Honestly, Lon Beppo is pretty good. It's just not like super. It's not bad against Luffy. It's just not anything like crazy, right? All right. So the 2 lists that I think I'm still enjoying this list. I'm not gonna lie. I still really enjoy it. Playing Dofi again feels really, really good. But again, and maybe if we play. I am starting to come around to 5 Bonney over 7-cost Bonney here. Although, just in general, I think 7-cost Bonney is still stronger. But the problem is like, how much do you want to try and tech fully for the blue-purple Luffy matchup, right? And then the other thing we're trying out now is this one. We got 3-3 split on the searchers, 7 chump blockers, 2 5-cost Bonnies, 2 kid because we have so many searchers. But you can switch. This could be 2 Lon Beppo, 3 kid. Either or is fine. And since we're only running 4, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12 counterless, we're just running the 1-0 cost. We really should run 2, but it's just we can't fit it in right now, so I don't know. And you could do like a 4-2 split maybe with the searchers, just because Bonney is better for kid and stuff, but we'll see. Alright guys, it's been 6 hours. I'm super tired. I have not properly eaten lunch. I got some stuff to go do. I'm going to the Tokyo CS tomorrow to do the side events. So yeah, thanks for watching everyone. J-Dog coming in at the last second with the Enel. I appreciate you guys. I will be streaming again on... Yeah, Dukasu, thanks for streaming green. No problem. We always stream green, baby. I hope it's entertaining to watch. Today was like a gauntlet of just playing a ton of blue, purple, Luffy versus Bonney, but honestly, I needed to get some more reps in because I'm going to try and have my guide updated next week for the OP11 plus starter decks. So 2 days from now, yeah, on the 23rd or the 25th, I'll be streaming again. I'm not 100% sure if I can on my Monday just yet, so I apologize. It might be 3 or 4 days before I can stream again. But that's it. Thanks for tuning in. I appreciate you guys. Check out the Discord. Check out my YouTube, please. If you're on Twitch, you can see those pop up right now. And one quick shout out to the Metafy. I have an OP11 one up here, and it will be updated very, very soon. I finally have what I feel is like enough data to update with the starter decks and stuff. So yeah, please check it out. And it's $5, but I'm updating it. It's got a ton of info for the blue purple Luffy matchup, how to beat it if you're really, really interested, like how to play to your outs against it, and teach you the actual deck so that you know how to play against it. And yeah, that's it. I'll be updating it soon. Please check out the YouTube. Everything else. Appreciate you guys. Oh wait, did you see? Yeah, okay, you see it. Catch you in the